Anakin Skywalker be like, no, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you appear to have chopped off my arms. One of them, at least. And my Legos. And, how am I going to go to shop this evening like this, you prick? How are we doing, everybody? We having a jolly good time? I have a very incredible... Oh, I'm too far away. Penis. No, I have a very incredible tummy ache. Because I'm an old man who gets tummy aches all the time. Love it. Love it for me. Why is the dog not on the dog bed? Bed, you child. You fucking loser. Hell yeah. Ruby's in trouble. Because there was a fight today. Little shits. Right. First of all, before we tell stories, I'm going to thank the lovely people that support the channel. I will get to it in a moment. Don't you worry, Agizmo. Thank you to the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs, who are Heavy Metal Mew, Samacardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Famed Titan, Vixelation, Heliolisk Matt, Puninator, Coordinator Gear, John Glover, Lemmy of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Ace, Instinct, Adrius Vale, Nikki Park, Alex the 8T, Sophie Jane, Nora, channel has been deleted, Malachi Dees, Akuma, and Middle Earth Troll, and then double salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs. They are riding that Ace Train, nearly forgot, in first class. You really need to move that button. They are Robertapod, Purple Dragonair, Toy, Bonnie, Gear, Overlord, Mumbai, Cobra, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, Cap Rider, Blue Malamu, and Bogey Taker. Thank you all. You're all dead nice, and you've all got lovely hair. Well, unless you don't have hair, in which case you've got lovely scalp. How are we doing? Hello, Vicky. How's the day going? So yeah, little dog is in doghouse, right? Because Max has hurt his paw. We don't know how. But he's like pulled a muscle. Maybe we think he's pulled like his like shoulder-ish kind of muscle because he's hobbling a bit, but like it doesn't hurt when we touch his paw and stuff. Speaking of Cap Rider, double salutes for that beautiful.
I have returned.
That beautiful Ace Trainer Ultra XL. Double salutes in chat, please, for Cap Rider. Yeah. So Max is poorly. Like he can't go to the park because he will overdo it and he will be poorly. So I took Essie and Ruby on my own. Walk was great. Everything was great. We played some Frisbee, played some Pokemon Go. It was lovely. I've forgotten to feed my Snorlax until just now, and I've realised that I don't think I did lunch. That's fine, whatever. Pokemon Go. Walking home in the usual place where Essie normally decides on the way home, hey, 2 shits at the park wasn't enough. Let's do another shit. She goes... she drops her Frisbee like she does. She does her little spin that she normally does before she then flips her tail out and goes for broke. And instead, her tail was tucked under. And I was like, what are you doing, you weirdo? You can't do it with your tail tucked under. And then she just goes, and fucking vomits on the little patch of grass. I'm like, okay, that's fucking great. But then I just do a bit of a, oh, for God's sake. And Ruby decides that is enough incentive for, Essie needs a good telling off. I'm going for the kill. So Ruby starts a fight with Essie. I'm there in the middle of the street with their fucking leads wrapped around me, holding onto their harnesses, tugging the fuckers apart, and they really pissed me off because you'd pull one to one side, and your basic instinct when you're pulling 2 dogs apart, right, is to put them as far away as possible, right? Because if they can't nip at each other, they'll calm down, the fight will de-escalate. So I pull Ruby one way, I pull Essie the other way. Oh no, my dogs are border collies, they're smarter than that. They have realised that in me pulling them both back like this, there's a shorter distance around the back for them to get to each other, so they keep fucking going for each other. I eventually managed to get them apart for long enough that they both kind of went, okay, you know what, let's just walk home. And they were fine, but very annoying. Just very, very annoying. So she's in doghouse today because she's a little stirring, shitty instigator. Yeah, they fucking calked. They got me. I thought I was so clever. Pull them apart. The further they are apart, the further away from each other they are. And they're like, no, 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 no. Circles exist, mate. Fucking pricks. As if my dogs know that circles exist. But yeah, so here we are. Ruby's in the doghouse because she's a little shit. That's why she's moping. But they're both fine, no injuries. Essie got a bit of a little cut on the top of her paw, but it looks superficial at most. Like it stopped bleeding within like less than. I think it stopped bleeding by the time we got home. It was just very red. Why am I killing Camerupt? I shouldn't even be here. Supposed to be battling. Oh, Sheen Queen got fucked up by Camerupt. No opposable thumbs, but circles. They've got that down, right? Yeah, let's go into the Poke portal and do some battling. See. This is why I don't like having my team on the little team thing, because that's not the team I'm using. I've changed it. Is the music too loud, by the way? Because this is Spotify rather than anything else, because I'm not going to advertise this person because I don't think it's right what they're doing, but someone has uploaded a lot of Pokemon Battle music from the official soundtracks to Spotify, and I'm like, well, if they're not going to upload them, I'll use them just without advertising the person. She doesn't like she's feeling sorry for herself, so she fucking should. I've not eaten my Rice Krispie Square yet, and that has nothing to do with the situation, but I have just remembered. There's also water in this cup that I filled up an hour ago. I'm not putting any G Fuel, but I'll put in some Kamehameha. Music could go up a touch. Oh, you love a little touch. Not game. Yeah, no, I know what music is, my guy. You mean the game music that is non-existent because we've got this music on? Silly Billy. Here we go. How's that? That's one more. Do you want any more? Do you want any more, Daddy? Oh, whoa, Daddy, Daddy. It's not Amadale, but I have story time. Oh, go on, Marty. Go on. I'm having Kamehameha G Fuel, by the way, because it's included. It's included in the BOGO. It's in the BOGO. Use the BOGO link. You can get strawberry lychee. So in December, my uncle went to Turkey. This is a good start. To get his teeth done, because normally people go to get some kind of cosmetic surgery, don't they? That's why Turkey is now the holiday destination, because people are like, I get my fucking teeth done and my implants while I'm there. He did get turkey teeth. Did I fucking call it, or did I call it, mate? Liam, stop trying to guess the story. I've got ADHD. That's what we do. You got turkey teeth? Oh, no. Is this going to be a turkey teeth horror story? It's gone wrong, hasn't it? Because of course it has. I don't know, because I never heard of them going wrong until we spoke to Ed about getting turkey teeth, and Ed was like, oh, no, it always goes wrong, mate. Don't bother. Get it done in the UK, even though it's 9 times the price. But Sophie's mum's got turkey teeth, and they've been fine. And she's had them, like, 2 years, I think. I don't know what time limit is. How long's he had? Oh, no, you just said he went in December. No, I wanted you to guess because everyone knows the stories of turkey teeth. Oh, you want me to guess what went wrong with them? Because, why am I not in the battle thing? Got school tomorrow, wish me luck. Good luck, my dude. You won't need it. You're just going to boss it, dude. Just go in with the plan to boss it, and you'll boss it. Is that any better, by the way, Gizmo, music-wise? I know you said not a huge amount, though, and I think I did put it up one from there. Previous guess was fine. Basically, it's gone wrong. Right. What's happened to his turkey teeth? To his turkey Twizzler teeth? By the way, I did what I said I was going to do. And my score's not looking great, but I did build a fairly successful Rhydon. And I know that sounds insane because I'm using a rain team, but he has been working. Not on that team, though. He needs Weezing, not Raichu. Weezing is on that team. No, that's a different team, Liam. Pay attention. Yes. But yeah, he's been doing quite well. But then I accidentally changed his Terra-type to something else, and I was like, oh, I regret that instantly. Because then he started to fail a lot, but now I've changed it back. It just took me a while to get the fucking bits and bobs. Yesterday I went to TikTok. My uncle, who I don't follow, was recommended to me. Video of him in A&E in agony. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Do you think it was recommended because he's in your contact list, maybe? So even though you don't have him on TikTok, it might be recognizing his phone number. Fizzy Star, for those who don't know, turkey teeth is a reference to people in the United Kingdom where where dental care specifically is very, 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 very insanely priced. Basically, people will get these package deals with these dodgy companies where they will fly you out to the country of Turkey, and in Turkey, you will get the treatment you want, like veneers or crowns or whatever, or like repositioning, whatever, and it'll be done. Like, you'll go to Turkey, you'll spend a few days there, they'll do the surgery over the course of a few days, and then you go home, and then you go back like a month or so later to get them checked on and make sure they're all okay or whatever. But yeah, you get it done over there because it's a lot cheaper, because basically instead of spending like £26,000 for like 16 veneers in the United Kingdom, which is like the full front set of teeth, that's the dream really for me. Instead of paying £26,000 or something like that, ridiculous, you pay like £5,000 including your flights including the surgery, including your accommodation. It's insane. So I get the appeal of it. Just showing her the video is a mess and thinks his life is over. Oh, Jesus. I go share the whole video with a friend and my mum. When I went about TikTok, a different video shows saying he, let's say, took too many painkillers. Oh, bless him. He's having a really fucking bad time. I picked the wrong team, fool. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want Dripic on this team. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it's fine. It's all fine. Oh, it's a fucking Lando, man. I didn't want a Lando on here. Actually, do you know what? It's fine. We won't bring Rhydon this time. We're going to bring Biscuit. And it's an incarnate Lando. Actually, Weezing... Actually, no, Weezing will be good, because there's two candidates there for Weezing fucking them right up. Let's go with you. Yeah, and we'll bring you. You know what? That fade out there was better than the abrupt stop we get with most Pokemon fucking uploaders. Archaladon's really good here. I don't actually think I need to bring the rain this time. I think I'm just going to bring you, and then regret not bringing the rain later. Solid shout. Boyfriend does that. Instead of going to Turkey, he goes to Portugal. Oh, fair play. Showed another video of his, and he's a mess. Thinks his life's over. Oh, bless him. And I looked at his profile. He's gone viral. Shared the numbers in group chat. He's hit the algorithm and the numbers content creators dream of. Jesus. Shame there's no money on TikTok. The fact he got recommended, the fact he's in A&E in agony. Wait, what? I missed something from Matt, I think. Matt said, wait. Don't know what's more scary, the fact he got recommended or the fact he's in A&E in agony of turkey teeth. Oh, I think the agony is more scary with where it's going. But hitting the algorithm, all you have to do on TikTok is do something really stupid and end up in the algorithm. I've seen your uploads, Liam. What's your excuse? That's true. And I looked at profile, he's gone viral. Shit. Oh, yeah, I've read this. Flaps. Marty, how does it feel knowing your uncle fucking his teeth up? To be fair, it cost it... Do you know what? Technically, it did cost him a few £1,000s to go viral then. So, you know, it's not all swings and swings. Sometimes it's rainbows and roundabouts. Weezing, you don't do so hot in this little situation. Oh, actually. Oh, but you know the fucking... You know the dickhead's gonna nasty plot, right? Oh, yeah, he is, absolutely. Wait, Gastron, you holding the covert cloak? Time to find out. Lurking type probably end up talking... nerd about comp at some point. That's alright, having my little gender crisis. Oh, my dude! I thought you were just on a bit of a voyage of discovery, as opposed to, like, a crisis. Oh my, I hope your uncle turns out alright, though. Is your uncle someone we like? Oh, actually, Purple Dragonair, if you don't mind waiting until the end of this battle, I would like to get BP, because I spent all of mine on TMs and stuff the other day. Yesterday, I decided to stock up on TMs. You probably met him at the wedding. Yeah, I mean, I met a lot of people at the wedding. Don't mean I remember nobody. I'm gonna bring you in. Oh, baby!
Loving all the content. Thanks for everything.
Oh, thank you, Bri. There will be more content at some point. We hopefully dopely there'll be more content at some point. Do we think he'll switch out his Goldengo for risk of another Earth Power and then maybe bring in Lando in its place? Maybe. Thank you, Purple Dragonair. Yeah, because I could do with a bit of farming, actually. I know I normally do it, but is what it is. Well, whose battle theme is this? Because there's a bunch of battle themes. I just added them from... Oh, it's Eternatus. No wonder I don't recognize it. Ah, parting shot's a bit rude, but that's fine. Who's he bringing in? Evening, Silver Defender. What's happening? Probably the crisis, but does hurt to have a more... Doesn't hurt to have more in-depth thought. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'll be doing some BB farming. I'll tag in if anyone needs the help. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So there you go. That's 2 of us, Purple Dragonair. Get some hype in the chat, by the way. Bry's been a member for 15 bloody months. That's getting on for a year and a half, mate. Oh my god, it's an ogre pawn. Uh-oh. Ha, ogre pawn. Little bit worried about that golden go. Golden go. Go, giggity, go. Stop, go. Stop it, go. All right, mate. You said your piece. Oh, wait. I hope that Ogre Terras, baby. Text you when you have a minute. You text me? Fucking hell, Marty. Jesus Christ. Hello, Silver Defender. May or may not need 3 more group quests. Complete all the legendary treats. Let's go. We can do that. Just waiting for Friday. 2 more weeks holiday in North Wales. Oh, it's lovely in North Wales. That's another nasty plot. I hope I killed that fucking thing. I think you could have done with doubling in, mate. My bot handed to me at MSS over the weekend as a valuable lesson to learn. Next time I'll make sure to have a plan. Wait, when do I have to sign up for the global challenge thing as well? Ooh, doggy. Yeah, that didn't do so much, but now Ogerpon knows not to terror. Yeah, it do. Okay. I'm low-key expecting some kind of horrible make it rain. Oh yeah, I just realised. I used rain. I used electroshock with no rain. That's very funny. Yeah, I kind of asked for that. I'll DM you something in a minute, Liam. No worries, Matt. Remind me when it's come through, because otherwise... Oh my lord. Oh, we lived it though, because we're a fucking beast. So at least we get to kill the Ogerpon. Yeah, I should have brought the rain. TBH. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Didn't get the job applied for either. Ain't all that bad. Offset inspection went to shit. Students trying to deal drugs to the inspectors. Oh my god. Kids have no chill. That's funny. That's rather funny. I'm all out of routine because Liam doesn't stream Mondays. I'm so sorry, Marty. I'll try and be a shitter streamer next time. Stop horn leeching me, daddy. That Golden Go is going to fuck us up with Shadow Ball now, though. It's happening. Or make it rain. Oh, that's going to be bad for Gastro. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we let him set up and that was bad. It's hard because you can't... Wait, no, I think you can taunt a Golden Go, Liam. I don't know. I always forget how Good as Gold works because it's so fucking stupid. Good as Gold. Yeah, you need to type Good as Gold Pokemon, Liam. Of all the routes... Oh, I read this. Also, got my bot handed to me with valuable lesson to learn. Next time, make sure to have a plan. Mate, I never have a plan. I just turn up. You have a bit of a plan. This is true. I'm going to need a quick claw pop. ASAP. Although saying that Ogerpon is probably... You've got to predict now, Liam. Does it go make it rain? Maybe? You can't taunt it for a claw correctly. It's unaffected by status moves in general, yeah. That's annoying. Yeah. Oh dear. No worries, Matt. I'll have a look at that in a little bizzle. Oh, fuck right off. Oh, he terrored to water. Which is interesting, because that means he got rid of his water... Ivy Cudgel. No, he got rid of his water absorb, is what I mean. No worries, Matt. I'll have a gander at that in a little bit. Global Challenge opens on Thursday. What, the challenge itself or registration? Joe will know. Where's Joe? That's a nice Ivy Cudgel right into my face. Didn't enjoy that. Please say you won't make it rain, Goldengo. Please say you won't make it rain, Goldengo. Please say you won't make it rain, Goldengo. Please, 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 please. No! Registration opens Thursday. Battles over Easter. Thank you. When's Easter? For the non-Christians. Yeah, we've lost this battle big time because we let Ogerpon set up. Not Ogerpon. We let Golden Go set up. It's amazing. I will say that shows just how fucking amazing. What's it called? Just how quickly a battle can shift in the wrong direction because. Don't use follow me. Because it's next weekend. Nice. What was I going to say? It's gone. Oh, bollocks to you. No quick claw pop. It's the birth of the Easter Bunny. It's the birth of the cream egg. Oh, what was I on about? It's fully gone. Oh, yeah, no, that just shows you how quickly a battle can turn on one decision. Like, I mean, he did go for Make It Rain, to be fair. No, I protected, though, not Wide Guard this turn. I've lost my brain. What am I thinking? Fuck me. Oh, yeah. Because basically what I'm saying is that battle went completely south because I decided it's too obvious to Earth Power the Goldengo a second time. If I would have Earth Powered the Goldengo a second time, I could have won that battle, potentially, depending on what he had in the back. But the fact that I didn't Earth Power, because I expected him to do something different than fucking whatever he did. Or didn't he protect? I don't remember. I should have just kept hitting him. I should have brought Rhydon. Should have brought Rhydon. I don't think Rhydon's the play. No, he might be, though. Here we go. You don't need to be on Kieran 3 there, Liam, because you can just aim for, like, random. None. Your nans are none. Yeah, maybe. It's fucking warm. That's cool, because I'll compete in the global tournament as long as that doesn't fuck up my Pokemon. No, it shouldn't do, should it? The Pokemon will be deregistered by the time EUIC happens. Right, we got a Meowscarada. Ooh, and a Skeledirge. We like it. Dirge these nuts. And a Gastrodon. That's a nice fire, water, grass core there, if ever there diddly was one. Diddly doodly diddly doodly doodly diddly diddly doodly. Yeah. So we're going to bring Lorraine this time. Who's Lorraine? Stop this. We're going to bring Lorraine. Lorraine! Stop it. Lorraine! Stop saying Lorraine. Yeah, because Meowscarada and the Chocobo could do with, like, taking down a peg. TBH. TBH, IRL, tee-hee, haha, very funny. And then Bridget in the back, because other than the Chocobo, they haven't really got anything they can do to us. And then Rhydon, I reckon. No, really throw them off. Bring Dripping. Yes. Oh my fucking god, Purple Dragonite, I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, case in point. Actually, I need to take my meds. Good point. For legal reasons, could not distract. I forgot to remind Liam. Hey, there you go. We're both scum. Hell yeah. But you're prettier than I am, so, you know, you'll get away with it. We'll do it after this battle. Guess who stayed home? You stayed home? Were you poorly? What happened, Mystic? Were you poorly? Liam, are you going to the Pokemon Centre in London at any point? I am. I've got a booking for it. Sophie's got one slot booked, and then I've got another slot booked, because chances are... I mean, I've got an optimistic slot booked, because my slot is booked as if I was going to, like, get through day 2 of EUIC, which is never going to happen. I'm not even going to make the end of day 1. I won't even make the afternoon, mate. But I'll keep competing, because I like to play 9 rounds. Or however many rounds it's going to be of Swiss. Oh my god, it's a bloody quinoa. A quinoa? I'm actually tempted. It's good to know. Would you care to elaborate? No! I'm actually tempted to... Fuck my own face. No! What I'm tempted to do is I'm tempted to change my Weezing, because currently I've got him Terra Ghost. Although, granted, most of the time I don't Terra him anyway. I'm kind of tempted to change his Terra type to Dark. Because the only time I can Terra him... The only time I'd want to Terra him is to avoid, like, a Prankster Taunt or something. There we go. No trick room for you, sir. I don't worry about the screens, because I'm not a screen queen. That took a turn. What happened? Also, while we're there, we'll take that off you, and... What's he got in the back? I mean, realistically... I'm going to take a chance on him not switching out for Farigiraf for Skeledirge. Oh, valid, Matt. Valid. Valid. You know, that is what it is. Oh, he didn't switch out. Okay, well, at least we can burn him. Nice. What did you lose? Light clay? Yeah, it's pointless now, but it's nice that it was there. So he's got light screen, reflect. He didn't appear to have fake out. He went psychic, but not into the... Pokemon weak to psychic. That's a very interesting turn of events. I'm going to switch into Gastrodon because I have a feeling that he's going to go Thunder Wave this turn because, you know, that's what Grimmsnarl tend to do. I wish I was as good at VGC as, like, literally everyone else, but I've got this stupid insistence on using Pokemon I really like. Which is funny. Oh, he went Spirit Break. Fair play. That lowers my special attack, so solid shout from Dad there. That's 3 of his moves revealed. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm good, but I'm not great. Okay, I'll change it. Okay. I wish I was great at VGC. While we're there... He's not taunted anymore? Apparently not, Liam, so, honestly, mood, yeah. I'd like to do better. I'd like to at least make day 2. But basically, it just means I have to work a bit harder to find that little niche that, you know, Liam builds a team that people don't prepare for. He's going for Spirit Break then, because Prankster did not activate. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Psychic will do a lot of damage. Oh, not gonna lie. Significantly... Oh, I've absolutely significantly improved from the Wi-Fi battle days. And I will, unfortunately, for people that are like, Liam, can we battle you? Can you do viewer battles? I think part of that comes from the fact that I've been battling against people with teams that are built for competitive as opposed to people that are using teams that are not. If that makes sense. It sounds really bitchy, but you know what I mean. Let's bring Archie Barchie in. 3-hour nap this morning, and I wasn't going to deal with a lot of kids in the classroom, just 3 hours of sleep. Oh, I mean, how come you had a 3-hour nap this morning and didn't go to bed? Oh, dear. Oh, they doubled in. Kinky. Man, that did nothing. But it's okay. For casual battles over competitive teams. See, I don't, because I like tournaments, and in-person tournaments are loads of fun. Did I risk bringing in Weezing? No, I think I do need to, because their taunt ends this turn. Know what I mean? My pro team, how they work together and now they do without relying different mon is a big struggle. Yeah. Casual battles can be memey, but that's what Siri battles are for. Bip, 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 bip. I do very much enjoy the battle streams, though, because it's my only time to get my fix of what is basically my favorite thing to do at the moment, which is make silly Pokemon and try and battle them. So, you know, hello, man. How you doing, lad? I've been alright. Can't complain too much. Okay, he went parting shot. What did I do again? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Whoa! Did it. Having to designate Sportmon is great, but when guarantees being in the quartet that you bring, you need to see what you can do to protect from your opponent from doubling into them. Yeah, big time. Would I thought you'd take a Siri team in ranked? Probably not very, I'm going to go with. Bit scared. Bit scared, yeah. Bit scared. I'm not going to terrestrialize you. kind of want to burn that kitty, though. Burn that kitty. Here we giggity go. I can definitely see, as much as some people probably won't enjoy it, I can definitely see battle streams taking more of a precedent in the future, because I really, really, really enjoy this. Which is probably why I won't do, unless some new game comes out, like with Final Fantasy VII, I probably won't do like a weekly story-based long play of a random other game, because I'm just well into my Pokemon right now. Triple Axel. Oh, that'll do it. I mean, it won't, but it's nice that they tried. I don't know, though. Oh, Weezing, you sexy beast. Oh. Abrupt ending. Tar very much. Here we go. Promise on your wife about as the same 5 people would enter. As much as I enjoyed battling the 4th time, you had to figure out my plan. You'd figured out my plan and countered. Yeah, that was it. Like, people did love the viewer battle streams, but at the same time, like you say, it would end up just being like, this guy's turned up again. This guy's turned up again. Look who it is. It's Billy Blogs. The dirty knob. Here we go. Allows me to nerd out more. I just really enjoy it. It's therapeutic for me. And for me personally, as I'm not a technically I'm not a full-time streamer, I would like my streams to be more therapeutic than anything. Plus, the longer we go with, what's it called? Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Razzle Dazzle. The longer we go with different, like with a story stream where I'm playing it once a week, it really fucking eventually winds me up. Because, like, the previous week, everyone's forgotten what's happened, so most of that week's game is explaining to people that pop in, oh, this is what's happened so far that you've missed. And it's like, yeah, this would be better as like a series. Or something, or nothing, or there. So we still don't know what their last Pokemon is. But if it's Skeledirge, they're absolutely going to body... Not body, they're absolutely going to... I mean, they might body you. I would say... Whip out your knob and stick it in my gob. No, that's not what I was going to say. Whip out your knob... No. Stop being you, Liam, for just a second. Nice. Oh, damn. We basically had a whole set. 2 battles were planned, and then yesterday's unexpected one? True. And you won every single round of it. How'd you feel? Oh, there we go. We finally got a knockout. It only took 70 million years. Props Cody for picking that kid to do the woe with him. What, that plant? Oh, Liam, why can't you just enjoy things? Defo a plan. Defo a Make-A-Wish kid. Chosen by, you know, chosen before the show. Because technically, they can't just bring someone over the barricade because it's a massive health and safety security risk. I am what remains. Base. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, in your brain, it felt great. My brain? Hello, Vemos, how you doing? I mean... Heavy slab on a Grimmsnarl? How much does Grimmsnarl weigh? How much does this guy weigh? I still haven't terrored yet, this game. Take so many risks unexpectedly. You're an unreadable man. Well, let's hope that does me well at EUIC. They know I'm the ITGIRL. Yeah, valid. There's the light screen. Let's make sure there's no reflect. Well, you won't do that. Because Jesus Christ! Yeah, I mean, you're not that heavy. You're a fucking Archaludon, mate. Oh, wow. That was... Less than I thought. If you don't defeat Wolf at EYC, then we can't be friends. That's okay, because I'm still in your wedding pictures. And you can never take that away. Because even if you delete them, I've got the OGs. Well, not the OGs, but I've got some of them. He did have Skeledirge as his last one. Skelediddly. Skeledirgy. Skeledidirty. Skeledoodly. That's the one. That's what they say in the places with the things. Do you think he terrors to grass like a little bitch? I mean, I might. I'll take a chance. Yeah, the Duraludon family are light. It's annoying. Grimmsnarl. Because how heavy is Grimmsnarl? Because it looks small, but I think it's deceiving. Grimmsnarl, according to Cerebi.net, is 61 kilograms. Archaladon Cerebi. Archaladon, according to Cerebi.net, is 60. Archaladon weighs less than Grimmsnarl. I need to remember this for the future. I did not know that. So that means that Heavy Slam had, what, one base power or something stupid? Oh, did I just call the Grass Terror? Did I just call the Grass Terror? Did your boy, your dog, just call the Grass Terror? Uh-oh. No! Well, now it matters not, because I have queefed. Orlando Bloom is going to Liverpool Comic Con. 175 for his autograph, though. Oh, fuck that noise. He's a very handsome man, but I'm not paying 175 for him to fucking spit in my face. Oh, actually, spit in my face is different. So, Pelipper, how does it feel to be absolutely royally fucked? Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, at least Torch Song does less. I don't think I'll be terrestrializing to grass right now. Took a 4-hour nap, so I feel a lot better. I thought you had a 3-hour nap. What happened there, then? Where are these naps happening? Oh, you're an idiot. You fell right into that. You're going to get parting shot at every turn. Until your pants are shat. You better hope for some confusion. I am hoping for some confusion. I am what remains. Confusion is the only thing that can save us now. This motherfucker got lefties. I kind of need to kill it. Does anyone miss Hidden Power? I mean, Terra Blast is basically stronger Hidden Power. Just with a bit of setup. I wouldn't say I miss it, but then I also don't... Like it's not something I'm actively happy is gone. Because I think it was one of those things that really helped some Pokemon be more viable. I've definitely pulled this strat before. Hey, it's the standard Skeledirge strat, right? Oh, but fuck your light screen, apparently. Oh, loser mean. Let's fucking go. Get me rigid, mommy. What's the bet in? Now we have to predict. Is he going to protect again? Is he going to slack off again? Or is he going to wank into a small cup? Hello, Queen Catania. How you doing? He did protect. Man predicted the protect. Now I'm going to take a parting shot again. That's fine. I just want to confuse you, that's all. And then you'll do the hard work for me, hopefully. Confuse? No. Okay, so he's got to use Light Screen this turn. I'm going to go Knock Off on the lefties. What seems to be the current meta? Fluttermane, surprisingly. Such a shock. It's been in the meta for a year, and it ain't going nowhere. Fluttermane, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Ogerpon, Wellspring, or Hearth Flame. Oh, use Grimmsnarl, parting shot down the opponent's last 1 or 2 months. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I very much used to be of the mindset of like, oh, man, it sucks that the meta's all the same Pokemon. But then I took a step back and realized, like, the point is the meta's like that because those Pokemon work. Like, that's why, you know, not everybody's Ace Trainer Liam. Not everybody is like, hey, you know what would be a really good idea if we use the Pokemon that aren't good, like Poliwrath. But here I am. I do want to change him back to Life Orb and Protect, though. Not liking the lack of Protect on my team, to be honest. I really want to give my Rhydon Swords Dance, but I'd have to get rid of Protect, and I don't like that. How much does Rhydon weigh? How much does this guy weigh? I'm going to search Cerebi.net for Rhydon. And it came up with Rhydon 112. Oh, we're dead. We're done. We're dope fiended. Confusion? Yeah, GG. Dragged the fucker out though, didn't I? Dragged the fucker out though, didn't I? Joe, I don't know if you know this, but when I search on your website for Rhydon, the Gen 8 Dex version of Rhydon comes up before Gen 9. It's not that hard because I can just click Gen 9, but you know what I mean? Just thought you might want to know in case it's something you can control. BP quest, yes indeed. I'm gonna whip out my knob. I'm not gonna, that's for later. I really like, but I really like that about these battles. I did use weaker ones myself a while ago on ranked. Keeps it interesting. Oh, absolutely. That's fair. I thought it was an algorithmic googly thing. I figured as much. Oh, that's the gender variation, is male Rhydon has a longer horn, as should be the case. Ah, I'm doing alright, Mystic. I can't complain. Poke Portal. Let's go Onion Circle. Join a group? Join a group. I will check your DM. It's Heart Silver 5 Howoli City 1 dub for Liam tonight. I haven't won tonight. What do you mean? And you nearly won. I didn't nearly win. You tried to win. I did that. I can always say that. Yeah, if anyone wants to join me, Matt, and Rachel in this Union Circle and farm bags of BP, it's a really easy way to do it. I'm guessing that we won't open the circle until we've got 4 members, because that's probably the best way. Best way for everybody. What am I on about? I'm looking for the weight of a Rhydon. Oh yeah, Rhydon's 264 pounds. His heavy slam fucking heavy slaps, dude. Kind of surprised source book has no gender variations, but very thankful. Do you mean thankful because if it had like a stag version and a what's the word for a lady deer? Is it just deer or is it a mare? I don't remember. That's horses, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, because then there'd be 8 shinies to hunt, right? Doe! That's the fucking one. Yeah, I always forget Doe, because normally it's followed by Decahedron, isn't it? Stop this, Liam. You're just saying words now. Verbal diarrhea goes my IBS. There we go. That was, how many? 53 minutes into stream before he mentioned irritable bowel syndrome. This is going well. On your Australian bingo card, you should have ticked off masturbation, forgetting his entire train of thought, and having to backtrack it. Forgetting a simple request that was made moments before. Sorry about that, 3 times an illusion. I'll be honest, mate. You're still a school kid. You have way more free time than the average adult. When you get the free time that me and, like, Joe Merrick have, then you can whinge. I mean, you can still whinge, but... Here we go. Here we go. Barjan, welcome. Did Andrew teach you nothing, Doe, a deer, a female deer? That's a reference I either don't remember or I've never heard. Sorry, I'm talking to my friend Tom about he's going to try out Final Fantasy VII Rebirth soon when he's not as busy. And I was like, mate, honestly, you're going to love it. It's game of the fucking century. And he's like, should I hope so after the wait? And I was just like, also Tifa. I don't normally go for fictional women, but goddamn. They certainly gave her all the right proportions. Let's go! Right, let's do some asinine tasks. I honestly need to do a lot of what I did yesterday, where I just killed Pokemon at random. Who's someone with fast legs? Oracle! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm trapped. I'm trapped on one side of the savannah. Oh, there's a Terra Pokemon. Hello there, Dodrio. Can I wait to have my own place? And no money? How you doing, Bajan? What's happening? Oh no, that's absolutely stellar, that one. Artois. Also, GFUEL BOGO. Can I put the BOGO link in the chat like a crazy boy? Hell yeah, I can. Look at that dummy thick bull. I want to put a fucking Paldean Tauros on my team because it's actually becoming one of my favorite mons. Oh, you know what I should do? I should spend most of the stream doing that favorite Pokemon picker thing and see if like things have changed. Maybe I'll put it in the corner of the screen and we'll work on it slowly throughout the stream. Pickle Python's on the ground. I threw it on the ground! Is that my crystal? No, because it's not got a big glow coming from it. That's Matt's crystal, obviously. Joe Dev Work, how are you? I'm alright, mate. I can't complain. Claim victory in a Terra Raid battle. Can do. Let's go. Let's do it. Roman doesn't lose to WrestleMania, he'll never lose. Honestly, though, I'm one of those sadistic fucks that's like, yeah, I'd love Cody to finish his story, but I'm also like, I want Roman to beat Sammartino's reign. Like, they've gone this far. They love breaking records, right? And they've come so far, they might as well have Roman keep the title for, like, over 7 years or whatever it was. And then just be like, that's not going to be done for another century now. But they need to keep it fresh somehow, and I don't know how. Alchemy? I can beat a Terra normal Alchemy. Yeah, that's normal, because it looks like a little teddy bear. I can finally say I pay the bills in this house. Yeah, I remember being really proud of that, and then slowly but surely I went, man, I wish I didn't pay the bills in this house, 'cause I got no fucking money for anything else. Also, that's kind of because of the nature of my job, but hey-ho, we get by. We scrape. Scrape and claw, that's the way, lads. Scrape and claw. Enjoying Dev Work, enjoy the recent Metromania. Thank you, thank you. There will be a Siri battle up later tonight. Are you doing well? Yeah, you know. I'm getting there. Here we go. So this was Terra Norman. So you're just going to close combat and hope for the best? Yeah. If I die, I die. My defense went down, but they also put my defense up, so there is that. Oh, Matt, you sent me a DM. That's why I went to my DMs, wasn't it? Yeah. Whack. Where's the sunglasses emoji? Why have I not used that enough recently? Because Tom replied to my fictional women comment with a screenshot of Sophie's Instagram, like, recent images, and just put, quoted me with, I don't go for fictional women, he said, and I've put, trust me, I'll spare you the details, but Sophie is very real. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, I died a bit, but that's okay. We can still keep going. We can rebuild him. Liam, you did it again. You went to your DMs and just... To be fair, that's because I opened my DMs and it had a screenshot of Sophie's Instagram, which made me go, oof. Da, 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 da. Terror fighting close combat. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now you've forgotten why you've clicked this. Yes. Oh my. I need to go to the list of Ultra and Ultra XL memberoonies. And just double check. Pretty sure the person who has that claimed is not an Ultra right now. I believe they are not. Which means I will swap that over. Can we not fucking killed this yet? What are these NPCs doing apart from being NPCs? Come on, man. We got one more hit to go. Is this available? Boom, 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 boom. Have you seen the size of my womb? It's like the Empire State Building. It's tall and long but quite thin. Boom, boom, boom. You're paralyzed? Valid. Let's go. I think we did this raid all by himself. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's annoying. I don't want this alchemy, thanks. Should have just kept it for breeding purposes. I'm not Hojo. Oh, sour herba mystica though I'll take. And some normal terror shards will never go amiss, although I need way more than that. 4-star Sani time. Oh yeah, okay, we'll go to... Can we meet not in the central area? Because the central area, we're not even allowed to fucking host a picnic there anyway. So name the biome you want us to meet in and the fly point. Was that even one of the objectives, Liam? I think someone already did it before you. Maybe. That ended abruptly. I fucking hate that. I will say, these people that upload, like, Pokemon and video game soundtracks in general, why the McFuck? Why the McFuck do they insist on being like, what if it just ended really abruptly? That's what people listening to music in the background of their streams love, is abrupt stops to music. Is that fucking hard to fade it out? You go under the effort to loop it. That's a lot of burger. Alright, so if two of us... Savannah outside classroom, nice. If we do... which one's outside classroom? This one? No. This one. Here, where everybody is, Liam. That's Savannah rest area too. Oh. Yeah, if two of us do 1 cherry tomato, 2 curry powder, and the other 2 do 6 hamburgers, 3 hamburgers, 2 marmalade each, that works, right? That's not who you're looking for, Liam. Yeah, it'll be the moving people, Liam. Oh my god, it's a person! Here we go. Hello, Metapod. How you doing, lad? Are we not in the right place? Oh, it's here. I couldn't... You know what? My icon was in the way? Yeah, okay, valid, yeah. We'll have to remember that for the future, is we need to get out of the fucking way. Here we go. Oh, I went to dodge roll. And it's not Legends Arceus, Liam. Didn't press the right button for a dodge roll. Okay, so wait, so Matt, tell us who you want to provide what. I don't want pig in the basket. God damn it. Oh my fucking god. Bit busy at this table, isn't it? We need 4 people in this. There we go. Oh. Oh. We've turned out banned several people so far because my sister's cat keeps nudging my phone every 2 seconds. Nudgies. Nudgies. I need a piss. I do actually need a piss, yeah. Soph's doing the area that had Elena, so I've been glued to that. Oh, wait. Oh, why did no one tell me? You also told me Instagram and I still haven't been on it. Fuck's sake. I am what remains. I do love that we brought you around to the Elena side. What's going on with this fucking thing? Everyone bring 1 burger, 1 curry powder, 1 marmalade, except Liam, you bring 2 burgers and a cherry tomato and I'll do the same. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, no. I get you. Yeah, everybody brings 1 curry powder, 1 marmalade. The game brought me around. Honestly, mate. Bratty girls. There's something about them, you know. Hopefully I have curry powder. So I needed what again? Cherry tomato. I need to bring 1 cherry tomato. And I need to bring 1 burger. 2 burger. And I need to bring 1 curry powder, 1 marmalade. I will say, no disrespect to the picnic host, but it was a lot simpler. When me and Gizmo were like, why don't someone bring the cherry tomatoes and the marmalade, and the other ones of us will bring the curry powder and the burgers. Hey, JB, what's happening? How you doing? Welcome back again, once again. My fault. A little bit. But it's okay. It's no biggie. It's like, you know, we're still going to make the same sandwich, right? Yo, Sophie looking fit, though. That's a little tiny Tifa top. Oh, yeah, you guys want help? Oh, look, we'll put them on... Why can't we put the cherry tomatoes on the other way up? It pisses me right off, Pokemon. Why is Pokemon stupid? Don't put the lid on. Don't put the lid on. Fucking get that lid well far away. Nice. I haven't checked out the Insta post. I've been so mesmerized by Sandwich. Maybe in the Insta post you'll be able to see Sandwich too. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, Bride2B's back. Thank you for that, Agizmo. Mirror Gang! Oh, bring back Mirror Gang. What's that old Colossal quote? 1 millimeter further to the left, and you would see her fucking snatch. Yeah, boy! Catching Power Bug. A tasty Heliomat original. Oops, I need to spell happy wrong. Thirst. Thirst. Yeah, honestly, Gizmo, good bloody lord. Oh, I learned yesterday. I didn't realize because I don't know scheduling in general. Sophie doesn't... Hello, Sophie. What the fuck am I seeing? Hello. Oh, she's showing gym progress. Hello. Is that a tape measure? What is happening right now? I got Soph to do the fit check. There's a fit check? I can't redeem it for an hour? She's saying things and I can't hear her. Oh, Lord. Okay, this is... You know what? Sorry, guys. This is a good time. Yo! And then pulling a chair in, she even gave us a sneaky look. Nice. Honestly, good Lord. Tira start doing things right. Hell yeah. Specific Sandwich was my name in school. Was it? That's a good option. That's very clever. Yeah, boy! I need to advise her later to change the description of Fit Check to say show off my outfit, not show of. But that's a Liam issue. Hello, Southern Torrent. How you doing, my lovely? What's happening? Tauros! Be destroyed, you inferior Tauros. You have been outclassed. I love Paldean Tauros. I need a wee-wee. I do need a wee-wee. Yo, where's she going? Man, I hate to watch her go, but... Wait, I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Very good. You're filthy. Yeah, I am. I'm allowed to be. Oh, yeah, that was it. I can't remember what she said. Yeah, I found out she doesn't post on OF on Sundays. That's why there was no post yesterday. I was like, what's happening? What happened to the daily schedule? It's like, there never was one. And you're like, oh. It do be like that sometimes. Little poorly baby boy. So what am I doing right now? Man, I thought I had 119,000 BP and I didn't. Pokemon in the Canyon biome. Canyonero. Whose battle theme is this? This is shit. Oh, it's Calyrex. Well, that's a perfect time to piss. Piss all up in the place. Piss. That's the one. That makes sense. Burp. For everything else, there's Barclay card, he says, not owning a Barclay card. Game frozen, I'm too scared to touch the controller? Give it a touch. I mean, if you just... sometimes I've found that if I get a little freeze like that, sometimes it just rights itself. Old school freeze, back when they just used to, you know... Classic freeze. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this is not the one. I'm taking this out of rotation. Calyrex, your fucking battle theme sucks. Much better. Definitely didn't have a scare. Mate, it is scary though, because you're like, when did I last save? How much progress? I mean, that's just reminded me to save as well. So you know what? Everything happens for a reason. Except for Queef. Sometimes that happens just because. What if God came down one day and said it's pronounced Jod and then left? That would go against everything I believe in. Not like my belief of the spelling or the pronunciation, but more just, you know, Liam doesn't believe that there is a God, so like that would be very shocking for Liam. I'd be like, what do you mean? It's got to be a hoax. It's got to be an air balloon or something stupid. That's in flight, technically. Did that not count? Oh god, I just hit the fucker. Yeah, right, that was a battle theme? Crazy. I thought it was pronounced Liam. Oh, who's your favourite Jason? Who the fuck has changed their name to your favourite Jason? Who did it? Because funny, but also, who did it? Wait, is it Vixelation? Because that would have been a great idea. Your favourite Jason. No, because that'd have the member badge, Liam. I'll show you my member badge, if you know what I mean. Hello! Nobody wanted that photo, but... Oh, fuck off, prick! Oh, God. Here's the people beating Calyrex before catching him in Ultra Balls. I thought to myself, why not use the Master Ball given to you by Peony? Maybe they didn't want him in a Master Ball. Maybe they wanted to save their Master Ball for something in the future, like... Because remember... This was back in the days where if you faced a Pokemon in a Terra raid, outside of the what's the word you're looking for? Outside of the max lair, like the regular Terra battles, they could run away. So if you got a really cool Pokemon, you could just lose the chance to catch it. So maybe they wanted it to keep their Master Ball in case of a shiny in a Terra raid. Let me find Ditto Blocks. You can find Ditto Blocks. Saves us all a job. Oh, did you guys see Jody Azarelli's tweet earlier? He's famously known for being the runner-up in the 2014 Pokemon World Championships. You know, the guy who got annoyed by Pachirisu by Sage and Park. He tweeted out, don't battle this person in Showdown, called something like, I can't remember their name now. Their name was like Trauma something, and it was literally just Sage and Park's world team. And then he followed up with, and you absolutely know, of course I rain boosted Terra Water Surging Strikes the Pachirisu and Weather Ball just for good measure. And you're like, yep. All the comments just being like, Jody saw the Pachirisu and took it personally. That's okay, Purple Dragon. Now remember, you're the host of the place, so you get final say on everything. I found a mass outbreak of Tepig. Where? Oh, here. Give me that. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I don't tell the story as good as just seeing Jody's tweet. Hell yeah. Travel over 500 yards. Liam can do that. Liam can absolutely run. Oh, this is the place with the berries that I want to farm. Good. Farm these nuts. Competitive berries. We need them. Not on here, though. They're only on the grass, though, remember, annoyingly. Your dad in the grass. Stop this. Oh, when you think you're going to get a competitive berry and you get Tyrogue sweat. That's insulting. Da, 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 da. Oh boy. You know what you should do, Liam? You should run a Hitmonlee in competitive. Oh my god, I should! I should bring out Hitmon Liam. That's my final team member. Stop this. Oh boy. Hey, well done, Matt. There you go. I do love that if anyone comes in, they're like, I thought this was a battle stream. We can just be like, this is part of what it means to battle in Pokemon. If you're someone who doesn't gen their Pokemon, this is what you have to do. You got to get those berries. You got to get that BP. You got to get that treasure so you can get that money, so you can get that stuff. To be fair, I should probably do the Ace Academy tournament a little bit, because I've not done it since it's been updated. I might do that in a little bit, actually. Maybe beating the NPCs will be fun for me. Hello, Newt. How you doing? Normal gem fake out on Bird and Hitmonlee is nice to pull off. I've never pulled one off, but I'll take him out to dinner at least. You know, for a victory meal. I don't like pulling him off. I'm not into that. Hey! Although in this current meta, I wouldn't go normal gem. I'd just go for Focus Sash and Pray. Because the problem is, in this meta, you fake out Fluttermane's partner Pokemon, and then Fluttermane OHKOs you, and you're like, great, there goes my Hitmonlee. He was so fast, he died even quicker. Just living. Hey, living is better than not living. I tell you that. Because every happy person I've ever met has been alive. Yeah, that's a statistic. 100% of happy people that I've met have been alive. And I've never seen a smiling corpse. So you know what? Maybe life ain't all that bad. Like, it's bad, and lots of elements of it suck, but then also there's wonderful things in it, like Newt Bloom. Everyone get some love for Newt Bloom in the chat. I'm Dan Lemley with the beautiful 16 months. Actual fucking legend. Hell yeah, the legend that is Dan Lemley. Live and learn. Started playing in my head when you said that. I don't know what that is. I know that clip of Paul McCartney singing Live and Let Die live, where because Pyro goes off during the chorus, like, you know, as the chorus rises up, it just says, dude, I can't believe they blew up Paul McCartney, because it just goes, live and let die, boom, and then just flames appear everywhere. It's very funny. If I remember to find it, I'll put it in Meme Lounge. Song from Sonic. Oh! This is completely unrelated, but I learned something today. I never realized before. Well, I'll do that. Is that, Ooh, Terra Fairy, hello. Is the Kenny Omega's entrance music, Battle Cry, is actually done by Little V Mills, the guy who does all the cool video game covers. Well, not all the cool video game covers, because some are done by other people, but a lot of cool video game covers. Kanye were doing something with Paul, and people genuinely didn't know who Paul McCartney was. Jesus, it was that point I felt old. I feel old when I wake up and go, my back! Probably one of the best Sonic songs. Oh, it's the Doggy Howley music. This will drive Sophie insane. She likes this theme, but she's like, God, they could howl less. And it's like, yeah, I get that. You met Paul McCartney? Damn. I like that clip of Ringo Starr that's going... Ringo Starr? That's his evil name. That's his evil twin. Ringo Starr that's going around from, like, whatever train thing he was in. What are you doing in there, conductor? I climbed in, and I shit myself. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'll also put that in Meme Lounge, because that's baller. Mick Gordon is amazing in original music, if not a treat. Oh. Little B Mills? That's the evil twin of Little V Mills. So we're actually not doing so fresh against this thing, Liam. Yeah, I thought we were heavier. You're not Chaladon, you're not heavy. Good point. I'm older than most of you all here. No, you're not, Southern Torren. You're barely even 29. Newest Killer Instinct. Oh! One of my ex's brothers was well into Killer Instinct. That's a game where you're like really cool, like anthropomorphic, like monster animal thingies. Right? Something like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Rochelle's 29 again. I mean, if I was 29 again, I'd still be with Sophie, so I'm very happy. That'd be lovely. I could do that again. I had a werewolf and a dinosaur and a skeleton. That's the one! Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down my minge. That's not the song. It should be. It's a great song. Whoa, I did an achievement thing in Pokemon Sleep, and it's given me what? Oh, max rating you've reached at Lapis Lakeside, Basic 3. I got 1 handy candy. Jesus Christ, it was more effort to just open the fucking app. Kept looking for this Ditto block. Was sat on it, youth. Ha! Nurture the mummy, a vampire, and an Onryo, Japanese vengeance spirit, like the ring. Oh! That's different to Sanrio, right? Stop this. Wait. Oh! When a... No, wait, hang on. Before I ask the question, I'll just Google it first. Let's see. Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. No kitties? Damn. An open slope Pokemon Sleep in 3 weeks? Damn. I don't know why they've not fucking... I don't know why they've not introduced, higher friendship levels yet. That's what's pissing me right off. Like, what? I fully don't understand the point. Like, we can get to level 5 and that's it. I've got 16 million fucking... Like, the other day, I actually I discarded a bunch of linking cords because I was like, why have I got these? Orchid transforming into a Jaguar. Can't wait to get more link cables, right? Did we ever find out who your favourite Jason was? I may have not looked at chat when they answered. I'm going to have a gander. I'm going to find out. Oh, that was a long time ago in chat, Liam. What you're looking at? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, there was that. And then they... I don't believe they answered. Oh. I want to know if you're busy. I want to know if you're doing anything today. When are they doing? Oh, maybe they're not. Someone told one of our friends that they were doing Sanrio Happy Meals soon for Mackies, but I think it was in other countries from the look of it. I don't think it's in the UK. Will Form Fights ever come back? Absolutely. Someone didn't read the most recent community tab post. Best to be a ring announcer. Do you know what? Annoyingly, if he wasn't such a little bitch offline, Greg Hamilton would have been the best. But he had to be like, ugh, you horrible person. Yeah, but to be fair, I will say for Samantha, if Chelsea Green asked any ring announcer to do that, they would do it. Because ring announcers announce the wrestler based on having a conversation with that wrestler and going, how do you want your name to be? What inflection do you want? So Chelsea Green will have said to her, can you do Chelsea Green? So I'm sure she said that to... Does Mike Rome try and do that? Matt, you didn't answer my DM, you boy. Know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what I do need to do. I need to do an update video whinging at people for complaining that I don't keep them up to date on when WTF and stuff's coming back, and then explain why it's been delayed for so long again, and then also say what's the word? And then also say... What's the word? Oh, yeah. And then say, see, because you're too lazy, because y'all are too lazy to read the community tab, to check for updates that you're so desperate for. You're desperate for these updates, but not desperate enough to read the community tab. Because you don't look at the community tab, I've had to make this video. And having to make this video has meant that I've had to delay working on actual content. So this is all your fault. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be very tongue-in-cheek, but also some people will take it seriously and unsubscribe, and honestly, don't care. I don't want people that are that fucking up their own arse. Plus, then we can laugh. Like, when I'm back on the WTF train, and I've done, like, 4 episodes, I'm going to start the intro with, man, don't you feel bad for the people who unsubscribed to the channel because they thought I'd quit doing WTF moments? They haven't seen the last 4 episodes, lol! And then, da-da-da. I am very excited. Like, I'm very excited to, A, get back onto my favourite series, but also to upload the newest episode of WTF Moments whenever it's done, and it performed terribly. And then the one after that performed terribly. and then the 3 after that perform terribly. And it'd just be like, wow, you all really wanted it back, huh? But that's what happens when you kill your own channel, Liam. No one kills my channel better than me. That's my favourite part. This bloody cat. Metapod, stop timing people out. There you go, Sophie Jane. You wanted a DM, you got one. Spoilers Metromania catch up. I enjoyed the last 2 so much. Mate, Metromania has been really fun this season. I've got... The good thing as well is, as much as people love suggesting, like, Liam, you could do this or you could do that, I'm just like, mate, just you wait. I've got... You don't know how great my plans truly are. I've got some proper good plans to come. Let's do that. That's the one, Liam. Matt, for your selected Pokemon's nickname, do you still want Matt for a boy and Matt for a girl? Gender fluidity and all that. Her buns are the best. Oh, I fucking love old men. No, I fucking love Patrick Stewart, Liam. Got myself a drink. Oh, what you having? Is it G Fuel? Because you can get buy one, get one free right now. And support us at the same time. Sophie's buns are what I got in my head right now. Wait a minute. Wait, what have you looked at to put that in your head? I want to know. Because I want to know if it's something I've not seen recently. Her best are the buns. Instagram. Oh, you've seen the wifey 2B. Although technically, isn't that funeral 2B? Because she's wearing black. No, Liam, remember, Lita famously wore black to her wedding with Kane. That was definitely real and not a WWE storyline. Hell yeah. Oh, mate, do you remember the fucking outfit Trish Stratus came out to during that wedding? Googling that right now. Hang on. Obviously, I can't put it on screen, but... so go to Twitter. No, go to Google. Trish Stratus Lita Kane wedding. Image results. Oh, yes. There you go, guys. If you want to enjoy a bit of iconic 2000 wrestling, search Trish Stratus. That's Trish space Stratus Lita Lita Kane Kane wedding, and look at the outfit Trish wore to that wedding. Wedding. My fucking word. God, she really was the best, wasn't she? Still is. Have you seen Trish Stratus lately? How old is Trish now? Old enough to know better. Can of Pepsi. Go on, lad. Patricia Strategas is 48. Man, she is rocking 48. I've got dinner, so I'll be AFK from Pokemon. That's all right. We'll farm for you. Cheapskate. I'm joking. Like I'm doing much. I'm doing enough. You're not doing wisp. You could do more. I just Will-O-Wisp because I've put that as my first slot. Oh, everybody hit the like button. That's a good shout. Yeah, she went into yoga. She became a full-on yogi. And I'm down. Good stuff. It's crazy how much DDP yoga has, like, saved wrestlers' lives, or just DDP in general. Ruby, why are you not on your bed? Ruby, bed. On your bed. If you're going to sleep, go on your bed like a cute doggo, you prick. As if you fucking missed that, you dumb bellend. Gosh, she is in the doghouse today. Would you run a pickup Pokemon for when you are fighting like you are now? Would I? I mean, I could do. I don't... Should I? Gotta get going. No worries, Barjan. Take care, my dude. I think if you leave the Union Circle, we won't be able to add another person, but the 3 of us will be able to still keep going. So don't worry, it won't eliminate the circle. That's alright. We had a good time, though. I hope you got plenty of BP as well, because, like, we've got bare BP right now. Battle of Wild Terra Pokemon. Oh, claim victory in a Terra battle is 2, so if I can do one of those... I'm going to go to the nearest Crystal. Because where you stole my thing... That's okay, Sophie Jane. If you ask him nicely at the next convention you're both at, he might let you play with his thing. Very good, Liam. Very good. You proud of yourself? Most days. You did do 2 announcements today. Liam, that seemed so forced. It's because I couldn't think of the words. But hey, there's nothing wrong with 2 lovely, beautiful single people relieving a bit of tension. That's if Sophie Jane's still single. Oh! Hey, Draker! How's things and stuffs? Not too bad, mate. How are you doing? I am looking for... Oh, you found the mystery Pokemon already? What was it? I've just gone to the uniform selection and I want to... I hate life. There we go. What are you doing, Liam? I can't remember. I've literally lost my marbles. Oh, 4-star sandwich. Oh, okay. Was Tentacool. Where are we going for this sandwich, kiddos? And I tell you what, I'll bring 6 hamburgers and 2 curry powders, and you guys bring the rest. The hint was the jellyfish Pokemon? Amazing. What if I'm not single? I mean, well, the reason I didn't say if you were single, Gizmo, is because at this moment in time, Sophie Jane has been talking to peeps, you know, and hanging out. No, I know you are, Gizmo. I just wanted to make you feel bad. It worked! Sandwich, don't go to Subway. I like Subway. But on occasion, there is such thing as having it too often. It's 1 of 2. Let me just go check them. Lol, 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 lol. Where are we meeting for this sandwich? Don't play with my feelings like that. What do you want me to play with? Absolutely nothing, Liam. Just here says I don't see Raichu. Yeah. In the so-called lab working on new series. Pretty swell, I guess. Thanks for asking. Oh, no worries. What series you watching? Or was that subtle self-promo? Oh! It could never be. Can't help with the Sani, but I'll repost what you need. Oh, no, that's okay. Me and Rach can do it. We're fucking super cool. Come on, Rach, we got this. I love that I'm just saying Rach because she's Rachel in here. Dragonair, where you be? I will come to you. You've said that before. Can we even make a 4-star Sani as the pair of us? Probably. I was going to start the picnic by the coastal outdoor classroom. I'm on my way. I will come to you. Stop saying you'll come to people, Liam. They'll start to get eager. What's a Firehouse sub? Oh, I'm thinking of Firewatch, that game where the creator got really mardy about PewDiePie. But it was more just to plug his own game than actually, like, giving a shit about anything. Or something. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, Rachel hasn't been in today. I think she's busy. Liam, you've gone the wrong way. Where am I meant to have gone? Here! You just left the area, Liam. Lol. That's the plaza. Wait. Why am I not landing near the person whose icon is here? Who's that, then? Oh, we need to go here. Sorry, I saw a person's face marker thing, and I thought it was someone that wasn't me. It's Matt's icon. See how it is. When you hover over the person, it should say their name. Chain in the US, they give back to firefighter cherries. Well, that's fucking awesome. How have you managed to put this picnic almost in the river? That's amazing. Picnic set. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I think you have to start attempting to make the sandwich, and then I can join. I'm pretty sure. Make a sandwich. So I'll bring the hamburgers and the 2 curry powders. And if you can bring... Wait, Matt. Remind us, Matt. I think that means... Purple Dragonet, if you bring 2 lots of cherry tomato and 4... I want to say 4 marmalade? Or is it 2 marmalade? Where's Matt with the skills? 4... Okay, I'll bring the curry powder. You bring the marmalade. I'll bring the burgers. And you bring the cherry tomato. Tomato, man said. Cherry tomato. 6 Borgor. And 4 curry powder. Nice. 3. Wait. Firehouse also does flash sales every so often. They'll announce them at 8 PM Monday for all day Tuesday. People born in February get 25% off. 3 weeks later, 25% off your name begins with H. That's kind of amazing. That's a lot of curry powder. Red's old man voice on Sofa Stream just making me sad. I know. I get the reasoning, but also I fucking hate it. This is smaller than we had before. Let's hope this still makes a 4-star sandwich. We'll just triple stack them like pancakes. And we'll try and find a way. Oh god. I'm gonna put one down here. Oh, Liam, that was too close. It fell off? Mate, that was not off. Okay, well, let's hope this fucking works. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Drop that, drop that. Nice. Let's hope this is still 4-star. Mate, that should never have fell off. I got shafted. I recognize why I didn't even have to light. Yeah, right. Mate, I'm jealous that when you guys like when I'm streaming on a Monday, you guys get to watch Sophie stream and I have to just occasionally glance over. It does nothing if nothing falls off. My boy! My boy! Father, help! It's still 4-star, that's all that matters. Well done, Tasty Rachel. A Tasty Rachel original. She's only gone and done it. That's a nice tentacruel. Four stars? I know, right? Why did it not count? Does it have to be with all 3 of us? Is that because Matt wasn't included? Bruv. Found a shiny Breloom and a mass outbreak and a shiny Holucha on my Pokemon Scarlet today. Mate, good shinies as well. Apparently you have to be there. It has to be with our friends plural, not just like 2 friends excluding the others. Damn it! Why can't bullying be allowed in Pokemon? It is. Have you ever faced a fucking Terrifier Ogapon in the sun? Oh yeah, that was bullying. No, don't rush your food because you'll get poorly. We can wait. We got other tasks to do. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Right, what can we do? Catch 1 normal type Pokemon. Take a. Oh, I'm getting rid of that one. Fuck that noise. Defeat 10 Pokemon using auto battle. Take a Pokemon in flight. Oh god, speaking of which. Maybe checks the genuinity of the friendship. Genuinity. Nope. Oh, there's a normal type, but I already got rid of that as an option. Oh, hello. Oh, you got a specific photograph. Make a spicy sandwich. I'll do that real quick because that one will work. Oh, and I'll wash my Pokemon while I'm there. Nice. No, not boxes. Picnic. Oh, Rachel's already doing it. Okay, no worries. Genuinity. What'd you call me? I'll do some auto battle. I need to pick up more items on the fucking ground. Actually, I need to do loads of auto battle, to be honest, because... Yeah, it sounded bad, didn't it? Yeah, this my shiny Breloom has the sleepy time mark, and my shiny Holucha swap earlier. My female shiny Holucha has the uncommon mark. I'll tell you what mark I hate the most, the sociable mark, because I'm just there like, so many Pokemon get it, and I'm just like, oh, that's not a special mark, is it? I don't mind the time of day ones, but I like some rare marks. I'm gutted that my Rhydon doesn't have a mark, but I'm sure I can find one in future. The word is genuineness, authenticity, or sincerity. There you go. But you only found one shiny Scarlet as an accidental one. How many have you hunted, out of curiosity? Because remember, you find less shinies if you don't hunt them. Thank you for Professor Breen. Mate, Breen's an English teacher. Put some respect on your English teacher. For legal reasons, he's not. But look how believable that was, because he's just a smart and handsome lad. 2? There, that'll do it. Kill everything. Why don't you go somewhere where you've got an outbreak, Liam? Like that tepig place? No, somewhere with bigger Pokemon. Like the Farigiraf outbreak? Oh my god, I've got a Farigiraf outbreak? Fucking let's go. Failed both of them because it took too long? Rip. If Breeder was my English teacher, nothing would get done, right? It'd be like me and Mrs. Geary all over again. That makes it sound like something happened. Nothing ever happened, by the way. That would be fucking terrible. No, she was just a fit teacher, that was all. And I was a teenage boy, so my eyes were everywhere all the time. Good lord, they were like on a swivel. No, that's just what you personally don't mind the uncommon remark. I'm not the biggest fan. But that's alright. Like, you know, I don't have to like everything. I'd be a math teacher because my damage calcs in the examples. Bruh. Nice. If John's Fluttermane had 156 EVs in special attack with max IVs, and it used Dazzling Gleam into 2 targets, therefore reducing its power, there's your clue, what would the percentage damage range be? Stop this. That's a fucking big freak. No, that one was just leaning down, Liam. That's why that one looked bigger. I've seen bigger. That's just a little prick. I'm going to kill all these Farigiraf. And I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, Ultra Necrozma, let's go. Wet my willy. Like I said, I've never known just from watching you. Oh, yeah, that's alright. Don't you worry. That's the beauty of the streams, is you find out all this weird information about Liam that you probably didn't want to know, but you'll find it out. Oops, 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 oops. Lovely teacher, clearly very enthusiastic about the subject. I saw my eyes wander elsewhere. Oh, with your history teacher? Damn. I mean, looking at everything with hindsight, I'm always like, it's not really Mrs. Geary's fault that she had cracking tits and used to wear the tightest jumpers imaginable. Like, she just was wearing something she's comfortable in and wanting to keep warm. But obviously, you know, teenage Liam be rampant. Although in my defense, it's not like I ever said anything to her about it or you know, or did anything. It was just, you know, it's just a nice way to get through Spanish class. And I got an A in Spanish, so something was, you know, clearly she was keeping my attention. Terrain farming with a friend? Nice. Nice. Make yourself a TM. Hello, I'm a TM. Stop this. One unfortunate day she wore white trousers on a rainy day? Holy shit, what? Need I say more? No, go on. It's alright now, Mr. Brown, the young hot PE teacher, that young Sophie made feel uncomfy. What did you do? Or say? Or do and say? Were they able to find teachers like these? Oh, I went to school and they were there. You know, crazy that. I found them at my school when I was at school. Needless to say, she had moved into the city from outside Derby, because Derby doesn't do hot. Except for me, I'm an outlier. Focusing on 5 stars? Good shout. I was just myself, but younger. I prefer you now. TBH. I don't know what younger you was like, but I prefer you now. That's a good thing, Liam. Because it means you're playing the correct game. You're playing Pokemon and not Minecraft. Stop this! I can't wait to go to MegaCon and all my lovely friends who are also, you know, who are successful Minecraft YouTubers are just going to be like, Liam, So, you know how you don't think anyone that knows you watches you? Yeah? We fucking heard what you've been saying. I know I do, and they're so lovely as well. Happy our teachers didn't have a moustache or 50 plus years. What's wrong with moustaches? I'll have you know, moustaches are wonderful things, and many people are happy to ride a moustache. Thank you very much. Who wants a moustache ride? Can't name them because I'm still shocked you have friends. That's alright. Also, we shouldn't name them anyway because people in here are tattletales and will be like, give what you said. Even though it's it's mostly in jest. It's just there have been a lot of them. Of course, even then, wear it proudly, miss. Exactly right. Oh, that was what I was going to say. The whole white trousers thing. You reminded me of wrestling recently when the damage control group turned against Bailey. I'm using my words carefully because I know someone's going to go, turned on. No, turned against her. And she was wearing this like white ensemble thing, but it had like holes like all the way up the sides. And so with the nature of what Bailey was wearing, you saw some underpants, and then you were like, wait, this is the closest we've seen. This is the closest we've been to seeing some Bailey booty. Let's go. Let's go. Bit of Bailey booty. I'm alright, Arazushi. How you doing? I'm being my usual callous self. Not to confuse with Don Callous. Or that callous guy from Rebels. Wear my beard proudly. Do. Of course, even though wear it... Oh, wait, wear it proudly, miss, was about moustache, right? Oh, now I get it. That's very funny. Wear your moustache proudly, miss. Hey, it's 2024. Women can have moustaches if they want. Fucking let them. Do. Do you know what's crazy to think about? I don't want to get... Wait, fucking words said before anyone gets super political. I don't want to get political, but, right? No, but it does make me laugh how you got people like us who, like, you know, they'll hear, like, you know, the fucking most stereotypically, oh, I'm a blokey bloke, manly bloke. You'll find out one day that guy identifies as, you know, goes by she, her pronouns and identifies as female, whatever, you know, all that. And then people like us will go, oh, that's cool, anyway. Whereas people that aren't like us go, oh my god, think of the children, indoctrination, and you're just like, how hard is it to just go, yeah, okay, no biggie. You do you, doesn't change my life at all. You don't lonely, you don't have children. And if I did have children, which is never happening, and my kid came home and said, oh, this weird kid at school who has been a boy the whole time has told everyone that he's a girl. Oh. If my kids came home like that, I'd sit them down and say, here's why that's none of your fucking business, and also why you don't have to worry about it because it doesn't affect you in the slightest. You know, unless you fancy that kid, you know, unless your kid fancies that kid and wanted to maybe ask them out, but then also isn't attracted to women, and is then like, Dad, I was gonna ask that dude out, but he's not a dude. You'd be like, okay, well, that sucks, but move on. You know, person knows themselves better than you know them, so don't tell them what their identity is. Exactly. How hard is it? It's like when people go, oh my god, I can't believe I'm not allowed to say that word anymore. And it's like, honestly, there's millions of words. There are so many alternatives you can use without being a dick. I just don't get it. I don't get how that becomes political to be like, hey, you know how almost every religion that we all grew up with and every way of thinking we grew up with we were always taught, hey, you know what you should do? Respect goes both ways. You should treat people the way you'd like people to treat you. And then, if everyone does that, then everyone will be nicer to each other and the world will be a better place. And we all grew up with that in some way, shape, or form. And then some people just grew up and went, yeah, but no. I'll only treat people the way I would like to be treated, unless they're different. And then, how do you end up like that? I know it's obviously being raised by morons, but also, how do you end up like that? And how does that end up being political? To be like, oh, you could just not let someone else's life that doesn't affect you at all bother you that much. But you don't understand, Liam. Bob at work now wants to be called Claire, and if I mention Bob, I have to use her instead of him now, right? So why don't you just do that and get on with your fucking work? You don't understand, guys. I'm not there to be gender politics. I'm there to work, and it's like, well, shut the fuck up. Call Bob Claire like she's asked you to, and shut the fuck up and get on with your job, mate. I don't get why it's that big of an issue for grown adults to just go, okay. No, Gregory, you can't use that word. That's a slur, Gregory. I may never get another chance to say it. Were you looking for a chance to say it? Yeah, right. Bitch, I'm different and you're still he, him, me. Wait, what? Wait, are we using the wrong pronouns on you, Steve? Because I'd like to correct that if possible. I think that's what you meant. Hello, David. How you doing? I like to think so. On a good day. Yeah, literally. Unless they're different, my guy. Each person is different to each other, but go off, Queen. Exactly. Oh, like saying, no, they're different, though. And it's like, bitch, I'm different. You're still... Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, you're right. But just to clarify, Steve, he, him, yeah? Yeah. No, I get you now. I get you now. It's always nice to make sure. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity. Just in case we are accidentally using the wrong pronouns for anyone. If you're someone who's comfortable sharing, because we're not going to force anybody, drop your pronouns in chat. Also, that gives the opportunity for anyone that's an arsehole to do the mine are don't/care, and then we can ban those people for being bigoted. It's always nice to, you know, bring people out the woodwork. And for the record, Liam goes by he, him. But if you do accidentally misgender Liam, he really doesn't care. Since I stopped Pokemon Crystal and Emerald, what are you doing right now? Getting items? Yeah, basically, I'm every Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. When you defeat it, you notice on the right hand side it says like Farigiraf fur, Girafarig fur. I'm collecting materials because I can use them in this item producing machine later on, and I need to farm a lot of them because I always end up with more points to use the machine than I have materials to actually make stuff with. So that's what I'm doing at the minute. By the way, speaking of wrestling, hang on. You see that we're going to be getting a Bray Wyatt Becoming Immortal documentary first. I didn't see that. Mate, I'm not keeping up to date at the moment. Which is so weird, Liam, because it's fucking WrestleMania season. I do like that, as far as I'm aware, I haven't been getting anyone's wrong, which is good. That's reassuring for me. Because honestly, I know to some people it's not the biggest of deals, but for me, I'm always like, I hate that I've been using someone else's pronouns that they, you know, incorrectly. I like to use the correct ones because, you know, it's just part of being a nice person. And also, probably the last thing I'll say on it, because, you know, we want to look at the happy days, the happy world, but one thing I find really odd when people are like, I don't want to have to do these pronouns. It's like, well, if you don't want to use the pronouns that someone identifies by, maybe just stop fucking talking about that person. Because the only time, really, you need to use he or his to talk about someone, or she or her, or they or them, is not when you're talking to them, it's when you're talking about them. So if you just take the person's fucking name out your mouth for 2 minutes, then you won't even need to use those scary pronouns. I want to use they, she more to know how I really feel, though. That's cool. Well, I will try when... how about this, Matt? If this helps. I don't know if it'll help or not. But I will try my best to use she for you. And just let me know, you know, after a while of it going on, just let me know if you're like, actually stick to they, or actually stick to he, or, you know? Because I guess that's the only real way you find out which you prefer, is once you've heard people using it. Sunday, Monday, happy days, right? Ah, I will try and remember that, Nagato. They, them. YouTube release trailer on WWE YouTube channel. Oh, it's going to come out on Peacock, which I hope means it'll also be out on the UK WWE network. One of the most cringe moments in American politics the past couple of years. Ted Cruz on stage saying, "My name is Ted Cruz, my pronouns are..." Oh, what a loser. Honestly, like, the three names that I hear the most often around stuff like this that just make me cringe with every fiber of my being, to the point that my dick retracts back into my body and becomes a second belly button, is Ted Cruz, Tucker Carlson, and Ben Shapiro. Whenever someone starts a sentence with one of their names and then said, I'm like, oh, God, here we go. But those three, like, they border so much on fucking parody at this point that whenever I hear about them, I'm just there like, at this point, these people can't be real, and they must just be like, I say things because I know it will get clicks and views. Because, you know, negativity is the best way to farm views. I had a super cringe take last week that everyone's dunking on him for. Was it as cringe as when he said he's never made his wife wet? Because that's my fucking favourite. Although when I first heard the Ben Shapiro has never made his wife wet thing, I was always like, I always remember being like, Ben Shapiro has a wife? That man pulled? How? He went on a rant about how people shouldn't ever retire. Fucking hell, for some people it's not even a choice nowadays. Imagine affording to retire. That will never be me, but I wish he'd retire. Basically work, then die. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be the kind of streamer that dies on stream, but it won't be, you know, it's not gonna be one of those sinister, you know, self ones. It's gonna be, I'm just gonna be so old that nature will get to me when I'm in the middle of a battle, and I'll use that as my excuse for not winning. Oh, mate, imagine if elderly Liam died on stream in the middle of a Pokemon battle and somehow still won, with just the game choosing my moves for me by default towards the rest of the battle. That'd be so funny. Or like, because you'd probably run out of your time, to be fair. Oh, I would, wouldn't I? Cruz is not a good man, yeah. Ted Cruz is the Zodiac. I don't, there's a running joke on one of the channels I watch where they say that Ted Cruz is the Zodiac killer. Even though I think the Zodiac killer got found, didn't he? Ben's going to quote right involuntary because his audience turns on him. Mate, such is the way. Couldn't happen to a bigger loser. I thought it was just an ongoing meme. Oh, is it? I didn't know if it was just that channel or not, because I don't watch a lot of stuff around them. Not even just search channels. Oh shit! I need to get up on my readings. In that case, I'm glad I didn't mention the channel then, because I wouldn't want to give credit to someone who it's not their joke. We're in 2016, where someone had crowded a picture of the Zodiac Killer on a poster, and he saw it and laughed. Jesus Christ. I barely watch YouTube lately. I know. My bank balance can tell. I'm joking. But you're watching it right now. I'm joking. Stop saying you're joking after every joke. They know you're joking, dickhead. I know. Watch you and Screen Crush at this point. I fucking love Screen Crush. What an easy watch. Like, Screen Crush is just an easy watch, isn't it? I will say, like, you know, I'm a lot happier now that I decided, you know what, maybe instead of watching Screen Crush's Star Wars stuff and Star Wars theories, I'll just watch Screen Crush. And he's got the balance right of little bit of humor here, perfect fucking sponsor reads, like he makes his sponsor reads somewhat, you know, somewhat interesting, and then just the right level of cringe where I'm like, this appeals to another part of the audience that I'm probably not part of, but it's not overdone to the point where I'm not enjoying myself. Plus his dog is cute. Started watching Theory ages ago. Yeah, because it stopped being about Star Wars and it started being about everyone's against me, and I was like, God, this reminds me of a certain Pokemon YouTuber. Hey guys, PD Winnell decided to be a shithead today. I need to facilitate the PD Winnell comeback story. Hell yeah. Oh, nice one, Arazushi. That's baller. His dog is adorable. Little Doug. How old is Doug? I don't think he's that old, is he? So I don't have to worry about, like, God, the Doug's getting old. Not like Max, who is literally 14, and I fucking worry all the time now. I'm just like, yeah, he seems good today. But he's 14. Yeah, I think he's pretty young. I wonder if Googly Google will tell me if I have a look. Also, he doesn't move. That's true. Yeah, I know, right? He just sits there in his little polo shirt. Oh. How old is Screen Crush Doug? Oh, okay. Twitter, this is Doug. Meet Doug. '20, so he's like 4. Okay, that's cool. Literally 4? Wait, he's about to turn 4. You're bathing? Pixar, it didn't happen. I sent you my aubergine emoji. Please respond. They have got shirts with Doug on it. I love some of their shirts. My family's dog Sugar is 15, almost 16. Oh, what breed is she? Did you just assume Sugar's gender? A little bit, yeah. Reply to your DM. There better be tits at the top of the water. I'm going to be sad. Oh, a peach. A peach. Yeah, I need to pick up some... at some point, I will pick up some Screen Crush merch because it's one of the channels that I watch the most. Like, for me, I alternate between... like, basically, my daily YouTube watching at the moment is Screen Crush, Wrestle Talk, Cultaholic, occasionally What Culture, because sometimes their titles are different to the other wrestling news titles, and I'm like, oh, maybe they have something else. And then Wolfie, Cybertron, and Ray Rizzo occasionally when he uploads. Hell yeah. And then this other channel I've loved for years called Velicit. No, it isn't. I know. I know. Although I did watch someone do a deep dive into them from a couple of months back, and I was like, oh, okay. Because that came up in my recommended, and I was like, okay, well, it's not like watching that channel. Oh, I love the way that just abruptly ended. I swear, I'm not much of a music channel, but fucking hell. Can people learn to fade music out? Pricks? I'll accept it because it's on Spotify, and for some reason Spotify is so less CPU intensive than like YouTube or YouTube Music. Especially because half the time YouTube videos of music aren't like set up as music on YouTube, so you have to have YouTube open to do it. You can set it to fade out manually. Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Can I set it to do it just on this playlist alone? I don't think so, but... pretty sure I have all my songs set to it. Oh, it's on each song, is it? Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. Now is not the time for this. The Senate is voting for a new Supreme Chancellor, and Queen Amidala is returning home. Which could something the Federation and widen the confrontation. Figure out and let you know. Thank you, my dude. You're a very helpful lad. Watch Trek Culture, Who Culture channel. Oh, I also watch What Culture Star Wars a lot. Dr. Mike sometimes videos are hit or miss for me. I watch a lot of Neil deGrasse Tyson videos. Mate, honestly, Neil deGrasse Tyson is really easy to listen to. Like, I don't watch his content personally, but like, if ever I've seen him do like an interview or something, it's just very interesting to listen to the way he speaks. Having a good day? I am, Protasio. Are you as well? Is that what you're saying? Because I hope you are. How you doing? Did we ever find out who your favourite Jason is in the chat? Because they never said, and I want to know if it's a regular viewer that's changed their username or just a new person that went, ha, that'll be funny. Have we not killed all of these Farigiraf yet? From Dindin's washing up. You want to retry the Sarnie? Absolutely. Wait, oh, you mean you're back from Dindin's and you're back from washing up? And a real good day? Oh, go on. Tell us about it. What's happened? Or are you just feeling in a really chipper mood? This is a lot of Giraffe-rig pieces. Go away. Don't run at me, Giraffe. Oh, shiny Cyclizar. Good shout. I'm actually not against. You know what I was on about? I could do with a fast Pokemon. Maybe I should use Cyclizar, because, you know, Choice Scarf, full speed, shed tail, go brrr with Regenerator. Right, let's make this Sarny then. Someone put their thingy on a hill. Put your thingy on a hill, man said. Sister and I saw Needlecrest Tyson live show last week. Damn, you caught shiny Zorua. Ooh, Hisuian or Unova. I will join your picnic. Okay, Matt, you bring the hamburgers and the curry sauce, curry powder, and me and Purple Dragonair will bring 1 cherry tomato and 2 marmalade each, yeah? Sounds Gucci. Pull out my toothy. Don't pull out my teeth. Please. No one pull out my teeth. I need to book a dentist appointment, actually. Not a... NDT is another guy who made Dementia look like a dipshit. Who's NDT? No dirty tits. Oh, I love tits. That is true. You are known for that. Am I known for that? I thought I was known for WTF moments and never uploading it, even though people want it. And I want it. Yeah, 2 marmalade, right? So Purple Dragonair, yours should look just like mine. So if I click on your profile picture, then settings, then scroll back to playback settings, there'll be an option for crossfade. Oh, okay. I'll see how I get on with it. I might get sad when I'm using it for other stuff. Not me when I said other stuff, thinking, is there porn on Spotify? Do people do just audio porn? Because that sounds very funny. Click on my profile. Come on, old man. You can do this. You can do this, old man. Where the fuck is my profile? Okay, click on my profile picture. Where the fuck is my profile picture? There it is. Settings. Jesus Christ. You sure there's audiobooks that are just porn? Are they porn or are they just smut? Dude. Oh. Losing your mind. Adding Rhydon. I saw the tweet, bro. How did Rhydon do so far? He hasn't had any battles yet so far today, but offline yesterday, I won like 6 battles in a row with him. Really enjoying Metromania. I'm glad, my dude. I'm very, very much enjoying that. Metromania finally back in action. Right, so autoplay, playback, crossfade. I'm going for 12 seconds of crossfade. They call me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. That's what people say, right? Nice. So rapid uploads back-to-back days. I know, what happened, right? At least I caught up, though. Well, I mean, technically we're not caught up. We're still a couple of weeks behind, but doing Wednesdays and Saturdays will help. It also helps us in the algorithm in general. Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson, NDT. Oh, I'm with you. I think I've seen the clip of Ben Shapiro having an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson. And deGrasse is just making him look a fucking Egypt. There we go. I think what I'll do is I'm going to kill some more Pokemon, obs. But then once we hit like 10,000 BP, I might dip. It depends how quickly we hit 10,000. If we hit 10,000 BP really quickly, then I will go to 15,000. There's a Farigiraf. You see Politoed stick out his tongue when you eat the sandwich? He's a very cute boy, is our Politoed. Are you in the fucking thing? Are you stuck? What are you doing, Step Farigiraf? You are actually stuck. Thank you. Now you're actually deceased. About climate change. Didn't go well for Ben. Well, the problem is, things don't tend to go well for people like Ben Shapiro or Tucker Carlson unless they've got a bunch of their little shitty yes men around them. Then things go well, because they're like, people are responding positively because they want something from me. Whereas when they talk to someone like Space Daddy, they just crumble. Because they're like, oh no! Someone's now fighting me with facts and logic, as opposed to what I call facts and logic, which is just bigoted opinion pieces. Yeah. So long story short, from most of the conversations in the stream today, I think I can summarize. If you are a bigoted person, not that you'd consider yourself to be if you were bigoted, because bigoted people always think they're on the right side of history, but if you're someone who has very extreme views when it comes to race, gender identity, sexual identity, women, or just, you know, so again, gender identity in general, and things like that, just leave, because we don't want you. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Although, that's a good absolute. My favourite absolute is bigots not welcome. I am tolerant of every living being, except for living beings that are intolerant of other living beings. I'm not a bigot, I just think redacted, 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 redacted. Note size, if Neil deGrasse Tyson was a gym leader, what would his team be? Minior, definitely. Clefairy, definitely. Oh god, Friend God Eviolite Clefairy is so Neil deGrasse Tyson. LGM for sure. Well, Behem, I guess. Deoxys, although I guess Deoxys isn't legal in VGC and probably never will be. And then I think he would also have... Oh, he'd absolutely have Terapagos if it was legal. Why couldn't Obi-Wan open the PDF I sent to him? Because attachments are forbidden. I was going to say, pretty fucking rich of Obi-Wan, right? To be like, only a Sith deals in absolute. I will do what I must. And it's like, didn't you have some sidebird, though? That you were literally going to leave the order for, mate? And now you're here to lecture, Obi-Wan? Come on, mate. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Do 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 do. My own extreme view is housing, water, and healthcare should be free. I believe healthcare should be free, including dental. Oh, Lunatone's a good shout. I believe housing, whilst not free, I think basic housing should be free. So the way I think Finland, I read somewhere, I don't know if it's true or not, but Finland apparently ended homelessness because basically if you're homeless, they will put you up in free accommodation, basically, that's government funded, and until you're back on your feet, and then you can go and buy yourself like a, you know, a nicer home that isn't shared with people. Yeah, like basic housing should be free until you're back on your feet, and then also, I don't know if it's true, but you know, Scandinavia stay winning. So do fact check me on that because I don't know for sure, but it sounds lovely and it sounds very Finnish. Meanwhile, they're just there with their death metal, just like dun 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 dun, ah! And you're just like, but make sure that guy's got a house on his head. Come on. And I think we need to find a way of making basic food free. Like even if it's something as simple as like, you know, someone who is, you know, so maybe someone that's in the, you know, someone that's struggling financially. I guess HMRC would be able to tell for sure if someone in homeless in Scandinavia freezes to death. That is true, probably. Like, there must be a way for the government to be able to tell if someone is, you know, is obviously too poor to buy food and therefore in need of desperate help, or can afford to buy food but is spending it on the wrong things. There needs to be a system for getting people that are definitely in need free food, like enough to live off, even if it's just like bread and grain and potatoes and stuff. But also they need to do it in a way that isn't, I don't know, they need to do it in a way that's not like vouchers, because realistically they could be like, oh, we'll do these food vouchers and it gives you a food allowance and you can't use it for alcohol and you can't use it for anything recreational. It's just purely for food, and it's for particular, you know, it's for participating supermarkets' own brand food and water and stuff. That'd be a good shout. But then the problem is doing tokens like that or something, there's a class issue, because some people will look down on people that are they shouldn't do, but there are the kind of people out there that will look down on someone for paying with like a food voucher. And you gotta do it in such a way that, like, people still want to get... the problem is it's a really tricky one, because what you don't want to do is make the basic food allowance for people, which should be a thing. It should be a thing, because everyone deserves a fucking meal, or just food in general, enough to live off. You need to make it in such a way that it doesn't discourage people from, like, going to work and looking for a job. Because the problem is if you do make being out of work too comfortable for people, quote unquote, because everyone has different examples of what's comfortable, then you run the risk of, like, the government's money being kind of a bit overstretched, because suddenly there's way more people not working because they're like, why would I work when I can just get these meal vouchers, which are good enough for me? Kind of thing. It's a tricky one. But then again, I don't know the solution, because I'm not a politician and I never will be, and I have no business being a politician. I thought that was shiny for a moment, but it absolutely hecking isn't. I don't know why I even thought it was. But yeah, it's one of those, like, I don't know the answers, so I don't like to be like, oh man, this definitely should be a thing, because then someone will ask me the question of, like, okay, so what about when XYZ happens? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I barely even thought of ABC in this. I need to watch Strange New Worlds and Discovery. That's Star Trek across the universe on the Starship Enterprise. Oh no, that lady's giving birth. I like Archer. Oh, I love Archer. Wait, are we talking about the show Archer or someone called Archer? Oh, wait, is Archer... Oh, no. Archer's from Star Trek. I'm thinking of Archer from Archer. I mean, there's a two-part episode of Archer where they go to space, and they find, like, there's been a mutiny at a space station, so they go to kind of resolve it, and then they find out it was all a ruse because they wanted to get some people up into space so that they could then take everybody to Mars and populate Mars. I thought Archer as well. I've never seen it. I do think, I'm not gonna pressure you about it, so don't see this as pressure, but I do think if ever you get bored and are like, oh, I can't think of anything to watch, I would advise maybe just stick on a couple of episodes. Because I think you would like it, but I think you'd like it if you chose to watch it, rather than us being like, oh, go watch it because it's the best. Because the problem is, when you go to watch something, when everyone's told you it's like, oh, it's the best thing ever, you watch it with like a sense of hesitance of like, is this going to be the best though? Save your aching feet and ride a willy. What? What? How many... Wait, I just realized. I don't think you will have, Liam, but that's the Rotom phone, Liam. That's not helping you. I kind of want to check how many Giraffe-rig thingies I've got. I don't think I'll have 999, but it's worth checking how many I do have, because otherwise I'm just doing this for no reason. You do have 902, Liam, so... do keep an eye out, because eventually it'll become pointless to kill for Farigiraf. Not remember the guy cost. Oh, the wheelie guy. Oh, sorry. It's been a week, mate. You know I've forgotten everything that exists apart from Tifa. And Barrett being like, check out this shit. And you're like, Barrett, you're amazing.
You want some?
What happened there? Why did Barrett suddenly become Andy from Little Britain?
You want some?
Oh, the good thing now about Archer Gizmo is it's ended, so it has an end point, unlike One Piece. Tifa is just so fine. I know. It's like I was saying to Tom earlier. I was like, I don't normally see the whole thing about, wow, this fictional character's so fucking hot. But obviously the characters are very realistic looking in Final Fantasy at this point. And my word. Oh, Elena as well. They got that smirk perfectly. I love that you weren't that... You were like, I don't get it with Elena. She's just like a really basic blonde girl. And then you saw the fucking smirk when she kicked the grenade and you're like, oh no, I get it now. She's a fucking brat. And that's wonderful. Hey, I've gone back to watching One Piece. It's wonderful. And when Sophie was out the other day and I was on my lonesome, I started watching the live action again. Oh yeah, remember when you said you were going to stop at 10,000 BP? Yeah, but we hit it earlier. Did you? No, we haven't. Okay, I will stop at 10,000 then, because we... To be fair, Liam, you've done fucking nothing for ages. That's true. Well, I'm trying to collect materials. Lower decks, lower decks, lower decks. I'd like to see your lower decks. Hey! Speaking of, did I just redeem fit check in Sophie's stream? Yeah, I fucking did. I don't care if she's fighting a boss. She can pause. So everybody jump over to twitch.tv/Terrastar. Because we're about to get a fit check. Although Final Fantasy VII Rebirth spoilers, just, you know. Any interaction with Elena at this point? Mate, when she jumps out the fucking helicopter and does a superhero landing, and just lands, like, what even is fall damage, on the hood of a moving vehicle, if that was me, I'd have been in pieces. Coastal biome. Also, do you ever say something? I know this is weird coming from me, but do you ever say something that just makes you instantly go, instantly makes you go, God, what a fucking horrible thing I've just said? Because earlier on, a TikTok came up on my obviously on my TikTok feed of destroyed in less than 60 seconds. Footage of the Hindenburg disaster, you know, where the blimp exploded. And I went, oh, Sophie, come here. Come and watch this, because it's the Hindenburg exploding. It's fucking amazing. And then I sat there for a second like, so many people died in that disaster, Liam, and you just said it was amazing. I meant, like, it's an incredible, like, thing to see. But, like, it just came across so fucking bad. Like, look at all these people's deaths. It's amazing. I've sent messages and been like, was that too much? Yeah, I feel that. Okay, we do have a bit of crossfade. We like that. Okay, I'll probably leave that on, to be honest. Do-do-do. They'll be dead now either way. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They'd have died of old age by now, because what isn't it, like 1912? Hey, Siri, what year was the Hindenburg disaster? 1937, so not everybody would be dead if they'd lived. Liam, did you just say not everyone would be dead if they'd lived? I did say that, yeah. Titanic was 1912. See, I knew one of them. Yeah, it was pre-World War II. Pre-World War II it were. Oh, we're getting the fit check. I'm just being rude. Shouting loudly in Sophie's chat. Show Nip! I can't hear her. Why did no one redeem Stretch while she was doing it?
I fucked up there. I think I know what I did wrong there, but I'm getting the hang of it now. I think I understand how to do this.
Do-do-do.
I got an idea now. I just fucked up. I can't seem to block it with that. I thought Iron Defense would block it, but I cannot block all the
37, you say? So like 87 years ago?
Stretch. Fine.
Only if I die.
Stretch.
God damn. The gym is doing stuff.
PS5.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was listening to the audio. My bad. Imagine being new to Sophie's community, not knowing you were together. I just look like a fucking partnered Twitch streamer. Being so vulgar in some random girls chat. Imagine. To be fair, I don't know, I'm still partnered. Like, I'm not going to complain, because, like, if YouTube goes down the toilet, it'd be really handy to be a partnered Twitch streamer tomorrow. You know, if we unfortunately got in one of those situations where some randomer just goes, haha, I've done loads of false copyright claims and ruined your channel, like what that guy was going through recently. It'd be very handy to just be able to be like, okay, guess we're all going over to Twitch. You're right. What happened, Matt? Oh, 87? Yeah. Quick maths. So I'm just saying, someone could have been 13 during the time of the Hindenburg disaster, and had they not died, be alive. What's wrong, Sophie Jane? What's happening? What did I miss? The last thing you said was dick and haven't seen Prodigy. So I don't know. I just got used to it. No, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying it's nice to have that security measure in place, you know? It's a good thing, Sophie Jane. It means if ever Liam made an enemy, which is rare these days because no one talks to him and he doesn't talk to anyone to make enemies, then he'd have an income still. I mean, after a couple of streams, at first I'd have nothing. Wow, then I could stream more things though, because I'd have time to do battle streams and I'd have time to do other things. Plus, Liam, realistically, wouldn't you just start a new YouTube account and go from scratch? Yes! Upload all of WTF moments one a day until you're up to date with what you've done. And then, in the meantime, that would give you time to make more. That, you know, it's not an awful shout. The good thing is I do have an archive of all of my videos. Well, not all of my videos, but all my videos that I want to keep. So, Siri battles, WTF moments, Metromania, all seasons. So don't worry, guys. Oh, and Form Fight. Because they're like my bread and butter. Might I get that emote tattooed on me? Do it. On the breast. I know there's not that much space, but you could have it among the webs. Because then you'd have to show us, because we paid for that emote. Oh yeah, I need to check. Thank you, Purple Dragonair. Not your saddest goodbyes. Oh, mate, to start a channel without that, that's the dream. It's not the dream. Breasts are full. Proof. I don't believe you. Get it on me minge. Please don't have my puppy baby on your minge. Partly because I want to be able to see the tattoo, and B, no, stop it. Okay, now we're not getting stuff from Farigiraf. We need a new outbreak. Rub some butter on your face, Liam. You might have a spot outbreak. Oh! No, that's why I'm so anal about washing my hands, by the way. Like, I wash my hands, like, way more often than the average person does, because I'm just like, I hate the idea of having, like, oil and stuff on my fingers and then touching my face and being like, oh, I wonder why I've had a spot outbreak this week. Ice Cube outbreak? But I'm playing Scarlet! Wait, what the fuck is happening? Is there an event on? Or is Ice Cube now just something that can be in outbreaks forever? Hello! Oh, that's a lovely username. I'm going to call you Cockroach. Hey! Thank you very much to Rotasio for the beautiful Memberuni. Get some hype, everybody. That's a brand new Memberuni. Oh, it's Dragonair's outbreaks, of course. It'd be amazing if the third C was capitalized. I'd like that more. Maybe a space between them. I mean, everyone's got their kinks, I suppose. Yours just happens to be insects, I suppose. I will kill all the Ice Cube. I am what remains. Need to feed the dogs? No worries, my dude. I'm going to have a banging piss in a sec as well. It's going to be lovely. Where's Bruxish? Bruxish will solve everything. Second best fish Pokemon after Seeking. Oh, I'm not a big fan of this one either. This is like Calyrex Shadow Rider, right? Very good. I see what you did there. Oh, Kingdra's pretty fast, isn't it? No. Dondozo is not fast. Does it matter? Just pick a Pokemon, you fucking pleb. No, it's important. You know there's a search function, right? I need a piss. This beta? Better? Oh, Cockroach Muck is cool. I like that, actually. Because Muck will never die. Let's go with... Although remember, Cockroach is a full word, so you don't need the capital R. You're so picky, Liam. I know. Bruxish begins with a B. There's a B? Honestly, I wish I could make Bruxish work in competitive, but the power creep has not been kind to Bruxish, even with Dazzling. At least it's Munch. This was Munch that we used in competitive back in the day. Too many minimizers. Yeah, literally, like, what the fuck? Get out of my way. Yeah, I don't think they'll spawn here either. I'm going to go to one of my outbreaks, maybe, or an outbreak that will spawn for me. I just realized that's why the fucking... Oh, it makes so much sense. Also, go back to the biome, Liam. You're not helping anyone by being here. That's true. That makes so much sense as to why the Farigiraf outbreak was never ending, was because it's not my outbreak, so I can't destroy it. I am what remains. You've really had that in your head lately, haven't you? Yes. You could go to Beartic. They are big. Yeah, but they run fast. Well, my baby is an outbreak in Kitakami. Is that Zorua? I don't know. I need a wee. Can't think straight. Can only think gay. Very good, very good. You proud of yourself? Yeah, most days. I was waiting for you to figure that out, right? Go for a piss. I can't. I've got to rock back and forth until it falls out of me. See my profile picture? No, because I have them turned off because it makes chat easier to read when like it's not taken up by profile pictures. But let me click your name real quick. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Oh. Well, if someone becomes a member, I can see their profile pic, or if they drop a super chat, I can see it. Don't worry yourself. You could just tell me the answer. Do. Plus, our stream has far too many hot ladies and handsome gents, so if I had profile pictures active, I'd never get anything done. Liam, this outbreak was in the south? Yeah, it was. This is a shit theme. What is this? It's got like 4 notes. It's definitely Sword and Shield because it's mid. Yeah, Spectre and Glastria. No thanks, kiddo. Nice Pokemon. Terrible theme. There we go. That's better. Bit of mommy. Oh, for God's sake. Should we just fall down? You've always liked to play with fire? Don't play with fire, you'll get Bernard! Who the fuck is Bernard? Yeah, you went the complete wrong way, mate. You know what you should do? Piss. I love our Sandshrews surround the poison doggo. I am what remains. Gizmo said, shit, I thought that was an order. Go shit. Here we go. Arson? I think you mean Arsene from Persona! Burb. Mate, you ever have one of those days, right, where you take your socks off at the end of a long day, and then you suddenly realise it wasn't your socks, it was actually your bra, and you're in public. Because, man, you've had a shiny? What you got? Where? Who's it? What's it? Iono? Is the Okidogi or whatever dog name is physical? Yes. It even gets the originally signature ability of... Oh, Blitzel. Go on, mate. It also gets the signature ability of Mabostiff, which is Guard Dog. So if it gets intimidated, it just gains an attack boost rather than an attack drop. Who wears bras in public? Your dad. I don't think I've ever seen Sophie Jane with no bra. But now that you mention it, let's add it to the list. Here we go. I don't wear bras. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They cannot be that big and that perky all the time. And not have support. Frida Booba. Well done, mate. Well done on the Blitzel. That's baller. I'm killing Tepig for fun. That one's tiny, though. Catch that one. The baby. What should I name it? Name it... Name it... Pliff. Macrotops that have no support. Well, that sounds like it needs to go in the Discord, really, doesn't it? Stop this. Catch it, Liam. A quick ball will do. It's only a Tepig. You're not actually going to use Ember in competitive, are you? You don't know. I used a Rhydon with moderate success. Damn it. Well, this Tepig called my bluff. Let me guess, burn as well? No, we're alright. I've got terrible nicknames for Blitzel. Don't be Shitzel. You could call it Schnitzel. How to spell that name? Pliff. P-L-I-F-F. Pliff. I don't believe it's a word. Call it Alex? Alex? Who the f*** is Alex? Oh, okay, I'm glad I didn't fucking... what's it called? Lol, lol, lol. What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. I think it's like, it sounds like the sound that happens when you open a jar. Oh, Alex is the line from Madagascar. That's a made-up word. All words are made up. There was the zebra. What's the zebra's name from Madagascar? Marty! What is this advertising? A hockey game. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You googled it? Marty's the lion? Oh, rip, dude. What's this bollocks? This is probably Calyrex riding the horse? Oh my god, is it? Oh my fucking god. As if Calyrex wasn't a boring enough legendary, everything surrounding it is fucking boring. There we go. Gloria is the hippo. Yes, indeed. Oh, we hit 10,000 BP! Maybe it's time to go to the BP machine-y. 8% of my focus is on my chicken. Aww. That's a nice way. That's a nice thing to call your significant other. My chicken! Do 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 do. Now this is a belter of a theme. Did Pokemon literally go, Toby Fox, you know how you did a couple of good tracks for us in Sword and Shield, and all the ones that we did were shit? Can you do more for the next game? And Toby Fox went, bet. The Gold Tassis group picture. Oh, I will do that. I will join you in the Savannah biome. King Louis. King Louis certainly exists. Ooby-doo, boop-a-weep. Right, let's go. Ooh. let's go to this place right here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Watch Sophie get annoyed.
Too long. I'm just gonna go for a little wee.
No! No! She's deserted me. Where am I going? We're supposed to be taking a picture. Wait, what's the criteria? Just have a Pokemon out? No, just in general. What? Me? No thirsty boy. Get to fuck. It's also my dog. Little bastard always in the way. Bruh. Not me thinking that Venonat was shiny and it just isn't. Come on, Munch. Let's go Munch. Is there anything else? I could make a salty sandwich. Oh, your dad'd like that. Nope, that's the Pokeportal, Liam. You've completely gone the wrong way. Let's make it salty, Daddy. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Let's get cooking. Honestly, let's go fucking crazy. Because what we're going to do, right, is we're going to go... There's something salty. That's salty. And then we're going to go salty, salty. Mate, he's going crazy. What's he doing, lads? Get that fucking cooker on. Are these still too loud?
Fantastico.
No, that's beautiful. I'm good, Corey. How are you doing? More importantly, I've also been trader on Pokemon based off items from the game. Vaguely, I thought items in the game were based off them. Why, you're hoping there'll be a Super Potion Pokemon?
You have done that yourself.
Doesn't really fit. Maybe cool to have some other Pokemon based off objects. This is Liam's only hope, the Choice Band Pokemon. Oh, imagine running a Choice Band. Also, look how cute the Moogles are on Sophie's fucking stream compared to the Moogles we got in the new game. Experience point power Dark. Oh, mate, 10,800. Say less. Thank you, Purple Dragonair, for hosting this. You are a good egg. Now I'm going to go fucking spend all that BP and all that Girafarig stuff. Wow, Liam, just use your fans. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, right. Oh, mate, you might as well nip to that Crocodile raid really quick. Crocorock raid. I got fucking Beldum Outbreak. Oh. Why are my outbreaks all suddenly good? Any other dark types knocking about? No. Shroomish Outbreak. Did I say raid? I meant Outbreak. You know. Oh, Poochyena Outbreak. I do kind of need a second one, I believe. Do I? I don't know that you do. Actually, I don't know that I do. I haven't looked at my Shiny Living Dex in a long time. I do need a second Poochyena. I missed the fucking stretch again. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewind time. No, it's okay. I can do it. Just gonna get mad.
Yeah. Looks like I need to put a cooldown on that fucking command. Oh, you could. My body is not looking good today because I'm having to hunch over. Because I'm in gamer mode. Oh my Christ.
She's in gamer mode, lads. That Dralodon Tarnish is 54% for the item printer. That's kind of fucking baller. Yeah, go to Kitakami and just don't spend too long there, but just hang out in the Poochyena Outbreak and see what you can do. And then also get that wee baby Tepig checked for size. There we go. I saw another stretch now. And my tummy ache is slowly going away. Yeah, boy! Hell yeah. You know, so you can check for size. Don't need to check, mate. I see it every day. There's a reason we call your dad the pocket pussy. Way! Because he's short. Oh god, no, don't murder me! It already tried to murder me. We're gonna spend all of that on the printer? I can't wait. I'm so excited. Ha! You can't sucker punch me, you lunatic. That is one good thing about Bruxish. He can't be sucker punched. Yeah, but neither can Girafarig, but it can take a hit. Yeah, that's the difference. I think I'll kill a few. Maybe I'll kill him until we get the first notification of it looks like the thingy's starting to go down. And then I'll do like 5 picnic resets and then move on to Crocorock. That's a good shout, because that uses like less than half an hour probably. Bruxish, mate, fucking do your job. Hang on. Not me thinking that Sawaddle was the one. That was the one. Hail Satan! I've got good Pokemon materials from the Serotonin machine. Oh, nice. I'll have a gander at that. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna bully Sophie. Do 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 do. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh, that is one. Oh god, I started a sentence with because I'm so cool. I did it again. One thing I wanted to double check that I've not looked into yet is the materials you use in the item printer, right? They are like, obviously some of them are bigger percentages than others, which is fine because that just means you can use less of that item to get more items. But does the type of item that you're using actually have an impact? So like, if I were to use Duraludon Tarnish, would that be more likely to give me like metal alloy than say anything else? Has anyone done that? Working out yet? What's the best lightning rod mon in Scarlet Violet VGC? Out of the two, depends what you want to use them for. Because Rhydon is there, but has a 4 times weakness to grass and water, which are 2 of the most common offensive types right now, so you almost always have to terrestrialize it to keep it safe. But then he is quite bulky, especially with Eviolite. But Raichu is a lot faster, can actually make use of the special attack boost from Lightning Rod, and gets access to lovely moves like Fake Out and Encore. So it depends what role you want it to play in your team. I wonder what the fuck was happening there. It's Chairman Rose's theme, which is actually alright. Ditto, Happini, Magby, and Beldum give 68%. Ooh. But do they do anything? Hello, Jonathan. How you doing? Nothing much new at the moment, but we'll see. I'd probably say Raichu is the better choice overall, because Fake Out Mon's kind of goated. A fast Encore Mon, super goated, because you can lock people into Protect. And then another Mon can always disable that Protect or taunt that Pokemon, so then they struggle. In fact, that does give me a reason to use Raichu alongside Weezing there. Ooh! Pin them in the general Pokemon channel. Nice. Oh, I'll have a gander. Cheers for that. Etymology, they don't change the outcome of what is made from the Serotonin machine. Oh, okay. So it is just a case of, like, higher percentages mean you get more... You can... You know, they go further, basically. Whereas, like, Spinnerack Thread or something won't last very long. You'll have to use more of it to get stuff, I guess. It's good that Happini stuff works, though, because, like, I tend to... I do occasionally do a bit of experience farming. When I'm out of, like, XP candy and stuff, I'll do a Chansey outbreak. Just finished a small task with talked to a few friends, want to combine funds and buy a big apartment complex. Oh, that's kind of sick, though. You don't know personally? What's got you hesitant, out of curiosity? Because I've lived with friends before, so I can offer a bit of advice about it. I mean, my main advice would be it depends how close you are with these friends. Because, like, if you guys have been, like, besties forever and you'd never let each other down, then great. Whereas me and the friends that I moved in with, we were like besties, but we'd only known each other a couple of years. And the unthinkable happened, which is the minute one of us got a girlfriend, suddenly they didn't want to live in this house anymore. Because they were like, we kind of want our own place. And it's like, right, so what do me and Luke do now that our rent's going to go up by £160 a month then? Each. I guess you just have to get by or move out back into your parents' house. Wicked. They want an apartment. They want to buy it and be landlords. Oh. My advice there would be make sure everything goes through a proper lawyer and make sure your claim is written in fucking stone, basically. Because the last thing you want is to go into a group venture like that and then it turns out that only one person's name really holds value in the contract. Because then they'll fuck you over eventually. Like that's a lot to go into. Yeah, lending money in friend groups only leads to arguments. Oh, I'll get your rent this month. Don't worry. You think it's like you being nice and then them paying you back later. And then after 3 months of them not paying you back, you're like, okay, I'm done being nice now. Kind of need that fucking money back, prick. Luckily, I didn't have anything like that. We just had an idiot that met a bird, decided to move out, and then broke up with that bird about 3 months after moving out. And we were like, wicked. So you could have just lived here still. But he's also the guy that was like, he could never stop asking his bird if she was okay. So like, we'd all be sat watching TV or something, or watching a movie, or watching one of us play a game. The old school style of Let's Play, where you all just sat around and watched someone play a story-driven game like Metal Gear Solid 4. And he'd just be sat there like, Mint, you okay? And she'd be like, yeah. Couple of minutes pass. You okay, Mint? Yes. And then I came out with the fucking banger of like, yes, she's still fucking okay. Just like the other 14 fucking times she asked you. Why don't you just shut the fuck up? It was great. It was a good time. Liam, are you okay? Shut the fuck up. Yes, thank you for asking. No one ever asks how I am. No, that's not true. Someone literally asked minutes ago, but still. It's nice to be valued. Steve, you owe me €50. Yeah, and then he moved out. What, you trying to say I was responsible because I yelled at him? It was well earned. Is that a tiny Poochyena? I'll say. Stop catching the tiny Pokemon that you're never going to use. Liam, how are you finding the game? Oh, it's just on my home screen. Why am I catching strays? Because you shouldn't catch Pokemon that are owned by people, because that's not how Pokemon works. I love that joke so much. I thought you hated it. I love that. No, you love me, Sophie Jane, and I can understand why. I've seen me naked, so I get it. I can't trick the Terrorade Pokemon? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, of course Sophie hates it. That's why you love it. Have you not thrown that question to her in her stream? Oh, Sophie Jane getting soppy. Let's get soppy for Sophie Jane. Show loads of love in the chat for Sophie Jane. Yelling at people isn't nice. It isn't nice, but there's only so many times you can try listening to the dialogue in a dialogue-heavy game like Metal Gear Solid 4 and hear someone over the top of it go, are you okay? Are you okay? Like, you could tell to a point it was even annoying Mint as well. And yeah, her name wasn't Mint, but that was the name she went by. I'm like, fair play, sounds Mint to me. Get wet for me? Wow, take me out to dinner first. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Are you okay? No, I'm not now because someone keeps asking if I'm okay. Yeah. In the bath, I guess I'm wet. Pixar, it didn't happen, Metapod. Come on, give us the goods. Feel like it'd be hard to deal with because I would fight to lower the rent of my tenants. Personally, I think charging $2,000+ on what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, where's this fucking... Where's this apartment? Is it in the fucking Chrysler building or something? I don't know posh buildings. But like, what the fuck? $2,000 for a one-bed apartment? Get to fuck. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Honestly, Jonathan, my advice would be, don't get involved with it. Go, do you know what, guys? I'm not really 100% sure I can really put put any money into that right now, because I kind of got other things that I'm saving for. You don't have to tell them what it is. And it could be nothing. And just be like, yeah, so I think I'm going to bow out, but I hope it goes well for you guys, though. And then just watch from afar as it all crumbles around them, because they get into it and then someone decides to back out. Hold up. It's me. I'm up. Did we get the first message about the Pucciani yet? Because I kind of want to move to the next area. Surely you've killed 25. Want my phone type? No? Wow. I'm in Canada, so that's average. That's average in Canada? I remember years ago, me and a partner of mine were looking at maybe moving to Canada. Her idea, I wasn't really thrilled with the idea, but also I don't really have any ties here, so it didn't really matter. And we saw a house that was like $126,000 to buy outright, and it was basically the same size. Oh, you've killed the outbreak, Liam. That's funny. And it was basically the same size as like the house from Little House on the Prairie. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, fuck my life. That is bigger than anything you'll get for that price in the UK. My government is bringing 3 million people over the next 5 years, including and building 15,000 more houses. Oh, shit. I bet they'll be cheaper than 2,000 a month. 126 in the US wouldn't even cover one bathroom. Mate, in the UK, good lord. Although, to be fair, I live in Derby, so houses are a little bit cheaper up here. I assume they're even cheaper up north of here, probably. Although, I don't know, because there's this weird bit where the Midlands gets cheaper than the South, and then the further you go north, it's like, actually, we're getting close to Scotland now, so we need to put the prices up. But in the UK, you can get a modest little terraced house for like 120,000. Personally, I don't want to live in a terrace house because I don't like having paper-thin walls and hearing the couple next door going at it like dogs eating hot chips. But, you know, each to their own. Everyone's got their kinks. Doug Ford changed the renting community. A lot of people will blame Trudeau, but that's not the case. Oh, I don't know enough about it. But fair play. Yeah, I just say don't bother, Jonathan. Save your money for you. Like, honestly, whatever it was you were going to be expected to contribute towards this house, I'd say just stick in a high-interest savings account for like 2-3 years, and then just fucking go ham and get your own place. Do. I'm a through terrace. What's a through terrace? Does that mean you're the middle one? Also, do remember that my comments on housing just then do not, you know, it doesn't mean that I'm mocking anyone else's choice of house. Just remember. Can go all the way through my house. Can't you do... Wait, there are houses where you can't do that? Oh, do you know what? Actually, Mossy's old house was like that. He, like the opposite of that. He had a house where it was 3 stories tall, but it was a terraced house, but because there was another house back to back with it, you could only enter or exit through the front of the house. Oh! Yeah, for a minute there, I was like, I've never heard of a house where you can't walk through one door and out the other. And I'm like, oh, no, wait, no, yeah. Matt literally lived in one. But now he's moved somewhere else. And he does have quite a nice house. He has a lovely semi-detached house now. It's very nice. It's in a nice-ish location. It's closer to Derby than it is Nottingham. So he's less likely to get shot in Shottingham. And it's far enough out of Nottingham that... it's far enough out of Derby that it's a little bit posher. So, you know, it's nice for him. Obviously, I'm not going to dox him. That would be very silly, Billy. Man's got 10 willies. Rhydon would be a great trick room. Lightning Rod, Mon, wouldn't it? What would be your Terra type? I go Terra Grass because basically the reason I've gone Terra Grass is because its biggest threat is Ogerpon and Rillaboom and Urshifu. Because obviously Urshifu got the Surging Strikes, which with me using a Rain Team as well is very dangerous for our boy Rhydon. And obviously grass and water are its biggest weaknesses because they're both 4 times. So if you go with grass, it then resists both grass and water. So that works. How's his baby? Honestly, I have not asked. I will be completely and thoroughly honest. I actually forgot until you said that that's probably something I should ask. But then me and Mossy are the kind of friends where, like, even though we've known each other for, what, 31 years, and we go, like, weeks and weeks and weeks without talking. And then it's just like, you want to hang out? You want to watch some wrestling? Yeah, sounds good. Gutted this year, though, that we can't watch Mania together because I'll be at bloody European Internationals like a fucking nerd playing Pokemon when I could be watching WrestleMania and Cody Rhodes not finish his story. Just text him now and say Sophie Jane asked how Max is. There we go. Good, I want to know. Oh, I'm gonna show you the text. I'm gonna cover up his details, but I put oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm gonna edit it quick. Always proofread, Liam. I put this fit girl with cracking tits in my stream asked how your baby is, lol. Which reminded me, I forgot to text you to ask. How's little Max doing now? That's literally what it says. It's literally what it says. You can't read it, but it's what it says. No punches pulled. No punches pulled, lads. I love that. Do you? Or is that just gross objectification? Because either way, you're welcome. That had the same energy as your criticisms are valid. I just couldn't give a fuck. Here we go. Oh, tune. Made my day. Oh. Is this going to be you looking in the mirror for 4 hours like, they are cracking, aren't they? Proofreading and spelling is for ugly people or some shit. But I love proofreading and spelling things correctly. I'm not ugly. I'm devilishly handsome. And long. Looking at them right now. Alright, mate, you're going to make a lot of us in here jealous. Didn't know which to use, Crocodile or Rhyperia. I'd say Crocodile because it gets Intimidate, which is a lot more useful. Because if you're going to go down the Rhyperia route, I'd just go with Rhydon because it looks better, it's bulkier, and it's not Rhyperia. I'm a princess, so it don't matter. Whip him out, Matt. Whip him out. Wait, that's Tiny! The baby! Oh my god, what is it with tiny Pokemon? You fucking weirdo. There's nothing wrong with liking tiny Pokemon, alright? Look how small it is! That's basically a Sandile. I bet when I go to the lady as well, she's like, this one's a bit smaller than average, and that's it. Look at my message very carefully. I purposely misspelled like 4 words or so. You think I'm going to go back and read it? Come on, John. I'm not whipping them out. Wow. Do. That's also... Oh, actually, that's not that small. Marked, though. That, mate, if I... This is how stupid and fucking easily fucking... Well, how riddled I am. Is basically... If that Pokemon has a good mark, there will be a part of me that goes... Kind of want to use that now. Although I'm not gonna, but... Can you get in the ball, please? Bit of an overreaction. You did call it small. The thing is, I don't really want a shiny crocodile because shiny crocodile looks cursed as fuck. Because his whole thing is supposed to look like he's got a fucking bandit mask on, and then they remove it and put this horrible gold strip on. Speaking of strip off. Oh yeah! That reminded me to check OF. We'll see if my post's taken off on there. No, I'm joking. I haven't done that. Yeah, it's horrible. I'm glad someone agrees. I'm sure someone out there will be like, I actually really like shiny crocodile, and that's great. That's your prerogative. What's your profanity? Holy Gizmo, if you haven't already. Even picture number 1. Good lordy lord. The imagination, I'd say very little is left to it. Personally. Which is the fave then? So far it's number 1, good lord. Although... Holy moly. Oof, what number is that? Ah, I hate in the big view, you can't see the numbers. I'm going to say... Oh, number 12, though. Actually, no, number 30. Oh, my. I mean, 15's great, but if you see what I see in number 13... Woohoo! That is some raw spice. Woohoo! That is... Oh, good lord. He noticed. Don't say it, Gizmo. Don't say it. Keep him guessing. There is no imagination there. Don't say it. Don't say it. Keep him guessing. Might be going for the Top Gun, shiny sunglasses, shiny crocodile, or Ray-Bans. Maybe. But I had Ray-Bans before I lost them. I literally don't know where they are. And they didn't make me look creepy as fuck. Which legendary is better, Koraidon or Miraidon? Objectively, Miraidon is better because it isn't 4 times weak to Fairy. However, I prefer Koraidon because I like it more. Right, the outbreak's getting lower. Okay, so I'm going to do 5 resets and then go to the item printer, and then I'm going to do some battles. People want to see they got to sub to the OF, and we're not going to tell them what it is, but wowza, wowza. Oh, yeah. And it's all mine. Since I've a Dodo and Dojo outbreak, nice. Yeah, from a competitive standpoint, Miraidon's the best, but looks-wise, Koraidon. Exactly. Hey, Dracos, how you doing? Nice to see you. What's happening? Crocorot, can you spawn more, please? Because man wants to do 3 more shiny checks, and then I'm running away to go do big boy things, like whip out my 9. What's your 9? I think it means 9mm, which I think means gun. Yeah, because it does, because it means it's the size of the gun barrel, isn't it? Yes. Because that means something to me, and it will be something I definitely need to know in my life. JK, I live in England, lol. I don't know, one day you might go on holiday to America, and it'd be nice to know what's being pointed at you as you know, just wanted to go to the store to grab a G Fuel. Sounds like freedom to me. Yeah. I'm here to set the earth free. Free from what? Freedom. I don't have the emote I need here, but my brain just... Is that because of OF? Not too bad, getting better. Got hit with a nasty flu that had me out for a bit. Great time. I just finished recovering from surgery. Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I thought you meant good timing as in you're just coming out of it. Out, like, in general, but as in you're sarcastically saying good timing because it was actually bad timing and I've just completely got confused. But I'm glad... I'm hoping you're on the mend, my dude, at least now. How are you doing now? And how are you post-surgery, dude? Hope it's all gone smoothly. Sophie's Fake Coco Mo. Ah.
What's gone up today?
I want to hear what she's saying because I've just heard Gizmo mention it to her.
you like
Heard,
it?
seen. That's a lot of Final Fantasy music right there.
Let's check on that girl. Come on.
Nice. So
Oh, you're at that bit.
I'm
She's breathing.
chuffed for that. Oh, yeah, it's true. It's a good one. Yeah, I know the one. Hey,
Hey, yo, though.
because it's so those Tifa. I'm best with Tifa, Aerith, and Yuffie. So having one of those characters helps me so much. So
Just stand there.
I think that's why I struggled so much.
You're on chest compression.
That's my smirk of pride. Well, then, did I do a smirk?
She fucking did as well. She did. Mate. You saw that, right, Gizmo? When you said you'd enjoyed the shoot, and she was like, yeah, that was a good one. Mate! Mate. That's my bird! Holy moly. Honestly, she doesn't always make an appearance, but confident Sophie. Holy moly. Rate this team idea. Cresselia, Rhydon, Incineroar, Iron Hands, Fluttermane, and Wellspring Ogerpon. I can't see it being bad. Just do bear in mind, with most teams, when you bring Rhydon, you're probably going... That's probably going to be the Pokemon you have to Terra. That's the drawback of Rhydon. Because if you're up against other... if you're up against like opposing Ogerpon of any type, because even the Fire Ogerpon threatens Rhydon. If you're against any Rillaboom, if you're against any of the Urshifu forms. The good thing is the Rhydon set that I've got does two-shot Archaladon. Even with the defense boost, which is quite nice. Hang on. Oh no. For some reason you look... Oh, you're tiny. Hello. You're not tiny. You're average size. Lame. But I think you could definitely make it work. Out of curiosity, and I mean this with the utmost respect, is your username meant to be the medieval Forg? Or is it supposed to be Forge, which has an E? Or is it meant to be Frog, which has the O and the R the other way around? Just out of curiosity, just in case you haven't noticed. Liam, they all look tiny to you. I mean, when you're this massive, everything else pales in comparison, right? Although that one does look smaller than the others. But it isn't. It's just got a mark. The other one actually had like the tiny symbol. Well, not the tiny symbol, but the below average size. Right, let's just fucking go to the lady. Wait, check these two. That one's small. It's not smaller than the one we got, though, is it? Don't know. That one's marked. Pick that small one up. Actually, that's quite small. Medieval Forg is supposed to be Frog, but not quite right, so Forg. Oh, okay. Is it not quite right because you've chosen for it to not be quite right? Or is it something you could change in your settings and then you've got the username that you wanted? Just out of curiosity. I'm thirsty. Have some G Fuel! Mate, it is currently buy one, get one free on the old G Fuel right now. Use our link to save a life. My life, particularly. Wait a minute. Ruby, why are you not in your bed? Go to bed. Go to bed, bitch. Lie down and sleep. Nice. Worth it. Did you just start a sandstorm like an idiot? Oh, it's an intentional misspelling. Oh, okay. Fair play. Yeah, no hate or anything. My father made me shave off my beard. Why? Could you not have groomed your beard or styled it in a tidy style or anything? Or he just made you get rid of the whole thing? Hating everything so tiring. Why? What happened? Who hated what? No control over anything in my own life. I mean, you are living under your dad's roof. Because he wants control. Oh, okay. So you've gone full clean shaven. I mean, if that's what he wants, you're in his house, I guess. I don't know what difference it makes to him. Oh, just saying it general. Fair play. Oops. My Pokemon has died. You just want to be you? I mean, in the meantime, you'll just have to be you without a beard for now. But one day you'll make the rules of the house. So you can make amazing rules like we have at my house, which is all visitors must be nude, otherwise they're not allowed in. That's not a rule. But we do have lots of hot friends, so maybe we should make it a rule. I'll discuss it with Sophie. I'm sure she'll be on board. Parents hate me having it scruffy or I keep forgetting to shave, but they can't do shit because, well, it's my beard. Yeah, exactly.
It's my body.
Let's go see the lady. Oh, Talon Squiddo. I do appreciate you that you put all visitors that are 18 plus, but I've lived in this house since, what, 2017? And a child has never set foot. Oh, no, tell a lie, actually. No. My sister brought my nephews around once. Never again. And that was in 2017. I haven't seen them since. Bold of you to assume Liam's letting children in his house. Yeah, at that point in time, I hadn't fully decided whether or not I wanted to associate with my sister or not. And you know, since then, I've decided no. That Tepig was not small, apparently. Not small enough. Install cameras, get friends to wear side waivers, helps pay the bills. Right? Yeah, the toilet camera went down a treat, you know? I was like, I'm just checking everyone's safety. What if you slip in the bath? Really sick right now. I want to say hi to you. Oh, can we get some get well soons in the chat for Anthony, please? Iron Hand Serve is made to tank a Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleam, and has Clear Amulet to stop Intimidate, and also has Fake Out, and can Oko any form of Urshifu. Nice! Very nice. Unless someone goes crazy and does a Terra Ground Urshifu with some... Oh, wait! Oh, it's the second from smallest. Beard was amazing. That's alright. That just means you'll be able to grow an amazing beard in the future. So that's like... You know, ultimately, that means... that's something to look forward to. Now that you know that you can grow an awesome beard, just remember that. Yeah, none of them were tiny, lads. Manon Overthink is fully on brand. Like, I do think, Manon, one thing you've really got to learn, and let's not rag on Manon too much, because, you know, he's still young. Got a lot to learn. It's worth remembering... yes, this is the NPC that gives you the mini-mark. So, for example... also, if you've got Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home, you can send Pokemon in that are extra small and extra small, and they will get the mark. That's a shiny box. Oh yeah, I picked up, while I was getting some materials, I picked up a shiny Abomasnow. Didn't need it, but it's there. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So I got a box of... jumbos in here. Also, alphas from Legends Arceus. If you talk to that lady, they'll automatically get the jumbo mark. So, for example, I believe you're from Legends Arceus. Actually, you might be from Pokemon Go. You're from Go. You're from Legends Arceus, the big boy. So, for example, because it's from Legends Arceus, it's the former alpha. But also, I talked to that lady and she gave the jumbo mark. So, he comes out to the big boy, the great. Any Pokemon in Pokemon Go that are XXL or XXS will get a mark from that lady. So, for example, this Cubchoo that was XXS in Pokemon Go has the mini mark. So, whenever it's sent into battle, it's Cubchoo the teeny, which we love. I hope that made sense. Whatever fifth dimensional being, beyond comprehension, teachers will say something. But when you say talk about it, what do you mean? Like, do you mean, like, in passing, they'll go, oh, clean shaven, are we, Manon? And that be the end of it? Like, yeah, I guess so. Or do you mean, like, you're worried that people are going to make fun of you for not having your beard now? Nope, they will not. What, they won't say anything? They'll just say... So they won't say anything about the beard? Well, then, I won't worry about it then. Oh, you're saying if you had the beard, school wouldn't complain. Okay. Everyone will look at me. People probably look at you anyway, dude. Like, that's what eyes do. That's what they're built for. Give a damn what they say? Exactly. Banana even. I'm going to hate Timur. I mean, only if you make a big thing out of it. Like, if you just go, well, I guess I don't have a beard now. Complaining isn't going to grow back. The way to do it, man, I tell you what's going to make you... Right, here's what you're worried about. Because I know you're worried that, like, people are going to be like, ah, look at him, look at that dweeb with no beard now, right? Here's something, right? Here's a key piece of advice that's going to help you no end, right? Is definitely... Because you've said, basically, cookie request for Sunday, raspberry and white chocolate, or those apricot ones you did that time, or lemon, or basically anything that doesn't have milk chocolate chips. Because I'm really off chocolate at the moment. But white chocolate with raspberry is goated. Yeah, okay, you look weird without your beard. Fair play, whatever. Right, okay. Let's say on that, someone's going to say something, right? I mean, just sugar cookies I'm happy with either way. Yeah, if anyone says anything, right? And if they're like, you know, oh, see your beard's gone, just be like, yeah, I was trying something different. That's all you have to say, and then that's it. And if they say anything about it, that's on them. That's them being an arsehole. You think I got this far in life caring what people thought of me? I didn't try... No, I'm not saying you wanted it. I'm saying, now that it's happened because you've been forced to shave your fucking beard, act like it was your idea. Own it. Take ownership of it. Because then you'll come out better. My shiny Hydrapple caramel is one size below XXL. That's kind of terrifying. Love that. Manon, one thing I wish I could teach you out of all of this is how to make the best out of a bad situation. Because trust me, if you can learn to do that, it's amazing. Earthquake alongside Cresselia, kind of like regular Ursaluna, but has a little more utility with Lightning Rod. Not a bad shout. I mean, you could even technically, if you're really brave, go Terra Ground with Rhydon to make it more powerful. Do remember, though, that Earthquake does not have 100 base power when used in double battles if there's multiple opponents. Like, even if your Cresselia is alive and your opponent only has one Pokemon left, Earthquake into each opponent that it can hit will only be 75 base power. That's something people often forget about Earthquake. So consider Stomping Tantrum as well, but it does have shaky accuracy. But this is a fucked situation. Honestly, it's not as deep as you think it is. It's not like your dad asked you to break your own fucking arm and it's the hand that you write with. If your father wants it to be permanent, it'll only be permanent until you're old enough to get your own place, and then you'll be your own boss, and then you can stick your middle finger up and go, fuck you, Dad, I've got a beard now. And I'm going to keep getting it longer until it's the longest fucking beard in the world, and I'm going to plait it like a Viking. Like, honestly, beards don't take that long to grow. Unless your name's Ace Trainer Liam. To be fair, certain people can grow beards quicker. That all depends on, I guess, testosterone count, but... Shiny Appleton and Horlucha are both one size below XXS. It's so gutting. Like, it's cool because you're like, yeah, it's still pretty big or pretty small. Like, awesome. But then you're like, man, I really wanted the fucking title. Yeah, the only way it'll be permanent is if your father makes you get laser hair removal, which I don't see him paying for. Because I'm still not convinced he actually is going to follow through with his claim that he's going to take you to London. Remember, Manon, hair grows. You know what? I don't want to play this card, but I'm gonna play it because it's a card that I can play. It grows over time. Oh shit! And what have you got an unlimited amount of in your fucking life right now? Time. Jesus Christ! If you live a good, healthy life, you're gonna live to like 70 or 80. You're 17 now. That's like you've got like 53 years to grow a fucking beard. Relax, man. I don't mean to get heated, but man, come on. It's not that deep. Just remember, act as if it was your choice and own that and pretend that that's that, and you'll sound way cooler than saying, oh yeah, my dad said I had to shave it off. Like, don't tell him that. Own it, mate. Actually, Matt, the ocean is not deep because the science is lying to you because the Earth is flat and they don't want you to find the plug hole. Imagine. That's why you're not allowed to explore the deepest part of the ocean, because that's where the plug is. And that's how humanities is going to end, because the trans folk, they're gonna pull the plug on the Earth and kill us all. That sounds like conspiracy theorists. They consider Okidogi as a person. I tried doing a picnic but couldn't because of Okidogi. Wait, is it the static Okidogi that's in the wild? Like the one that's like a static object? Because they are classed as like objects / NPCs until you've encountered them and caught them, I think. Scared of the ocean anyway. I'm never going in the ocean if I can ever help it. Like, realistically, the only way I ever end up in the ocean ever again is if my plane crashes. I got no desire to get on a boat. I got no desire to get my feet wet. I'll paddle at the edge of the sea, maybe. Because the doggos like the sea. Well, Essie likes the sea. The transatlantic plug pullers. Transatlantic was a great use of transatlantic. That's very good, Dracos. That was fucking mint. I didn't even make that connection. Transatlantic. Very good. I like that. Wellspring Ogerpon has Follow Me, which is neutral to grass and has water absorb. I'll just be terrified if anything has surf. Yeah. Sharks are in the ocean. Scary. Honestly, I'm not as worried about sharks as I am about jellyfish, because jellyfish hang out way closer to shore than sharks do, and they're pretty fucking worse. At least a shark has the decency to very quickly rip you to pieces. Whereas a jellyfish, it will be like, oh no, you're gonna die, but you're gonna feel it for a long time first. Shark-infested waters? You mean their home? Yeah, right. That's like saying human-infested houses. So Video said, we know the Earth isn't flat because if it was, would have all the cats pushed everything off by now? That's mint. Love that. We do infest the land. And we infest lands that we weren't born in as well. Case in point, America! Fuck yeah! People were here before us, but we killed them anyway, so now it's ours. Freedom! That's America, right? That's the story of America in a nutshell. To be fair, that's the story of the UK in a nutshell as well. Because I can't say much, because technically my family name means I'm of Anglo-Saxon descent. And Anglo-Saxons weren't here originally, because we came from Saxonia, aka the German area. Technically. I should do an ancestry.com bollocks. Maybe I'll get it fan funded. DNA.com. Find out which famous dictator I'm related to. So you pee on your jellyfish stings. That's why you just pee on your friends just in case. You never know. My Hydrapple Lance is also sized below XXL. Damn. I haven't actually... that's another thing I'll do. The colonists came from the UK, so it's kind of my people. Hey, I wasn't on the boat, so I'm not involved. Yo! Is that the Ace Train? It's only bloody Geek Tendo. 19 bloody months. Thank you. Cody for the 19 months supporting this beautiful channel. Thank you. Yeah, nearly every culture around today has taken over another land. This is true. Those poor dinosaurs. Where's my friend Jack? There's my friend Jack. Hell yeah. Even though shit is shitty now, I've got good news. I'm getting a credit card account. Be careful. Wait, is it a credit card or a debit card? There's a big difference. Credit card at 17, dangerous. 17-year-olds famously not great with money. A new credit card. Be very careful. I would say if you want to look after your credit rating, buy one item on your credit card every month, but make sure the money is in your account. And then just pay it off straight away. I'm good with money. I mean, I'm just saying, if I don't warn you, then I've never said it, and I'd feel bad. Was I just going to go ham? I mean, people have. It's easy to not realize. It's not better than debit. Debit will always be better than credit, and I'll tell you for why. Debit is money that you have and that you've already earned. Credit is money that is not yours. So you can spend it, but you're damn well going to have to pay it back, and very fucking quickly. Debit will always be better than credit. I'm good with money. See how fast I can spend it all? That's what we're saying, Manon. Just remember, it's just a nice little bit of advice that, you know, I wish people had said to me in the early days of having credit stuff, is just buy something from it once a month that you already have the money in your debit account for. Buy it with the credit card because it helps your credit rating. Immediately pay it back as soon as, like, it gives you the option. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know. Remember, just because I tell you some advice doesn't mean I don't think you already know it. It's just I feel better having given that advice as opposed to if I'd never done it. You know? Because I'd rather say it to you and you go, I know, I'm good with money. I've already got a plan in place. Shut the fuck up, old man. Than me to not say it. And then in 3 months from now, you go, oh my God, I've maxed out my credit card and I don't even have a job. What the fuck am I going to do? My dad says he's not going to help me. You know what I mean? As someone who's been in a lot of debt at one point, it's scary. Still never had a credit card. Metapod's never had a credit card and owns his own fucking house. I'm so jelly. I'm always jelly of Metapod. Damn it. Credit scores are required to move anywhere. Quite a lot of places need a credit score. Don't be jelly of me, but I am. You can bake really well as well. I won a long time ago. Good for building credit. I'm glad I don't have one now. Yeah, I think my main goal is once my current credit card is super duper clear, and once me and Sophie finally put our deposit down and get our house, my credit card is going out the fucking window. Obviously, I'm cutting it up first and removing any identifiable details off it, but it's nice for emergencies, you know. But other than that, he does make amazing cookies and brownies. Sophie, yeah, you do dabble in baking. I thought it was Sophie Jane that said that then for some reason. I was going to say Sophie Jane bakes too. And then I wasn't sure if... No, I think that's true. Can't remember. You close to putting on a deposit? Oh God, no. We haven't got the funds or the credit rating right now. Because part of the problem of being in debt in years gone by is I'm having to build up my credit rating from poor to good. I got it to fair at one point. Ooh. Bow, 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 ba, ba, ba. Yeah, what the fuck is with this Pokeball Lotto? I don't want it though. Didn't get Master Ball though, did I? I'm just an enabler. I don't eat my own baking. But you give it to me and that's what's important. I love that. You can just spoil your friends. Sophie Jane don't live that far. You can spoil her. Bit of Swiss roll. I hope in any online dating profile that you've got, sir, that you've added, I can bake. I'm no Paul Hollywood, but I can bake. Bollocks to that. You are Paul Hollywood, sir. spoilers go on cars. True that. Well, the catastrophe didn't destroy my credit, but taking a time to pay off. Valid. Valid. I'm being healthy. Well, fine. Make her a tofu Swiss roll with asparagus. I don't know what healthy people eat. Wait, who said spoilers? I'm confused. Where did spoilers come from? Oh, spoiler, because I said spoil her, but I'm disgustingly British. Yeah, yeah. All right, Bondoza! Speaking of a lad with a spoiler on his car, I don't actually know if that's true. Sparks in the Pokemon machine are gold and silver. Gen 2 confirmed. And some of them are crystal. And some of them are shit, like this. I did this printer when it came out. Got enough ribbon sweets to finish my Alchemy Forms decks. This is the serotonin machine. I've got £15 sterling left in my bank account. You should sell your spoiler. Car is a cube and a landfill. Ah, shit. But does it have a spoiler on the cube? That's the question. Care for a Swiss roll and a cream filling? And then after I can bake something for you? Nice. That's a great idea. I like that. That's filthy. That's just the right amount of filthy. And just the right amount of... Wait, but can you actually bake, though? Fortunately not. Ah, there'll be another one. Don't you worry. Oh my god, don't be Pokeball Lotto. Fuck off! I want double prizes! Or a Master Ball. Remember when I caught a Delibird in a Master Ball because it was shiny for a laugh? It wasn't shiny for a laugh. You caught it in a Master Ball for a laugh. But the Pokemon Day media image was black background, white text, and they dodged you, Nova? I know. Oh, double prizes! Please, double prizes. Or just give me Master Ball. Doo-doo. Wait a minute. So, I'm going to need to know who redeemed Sophie's fit check 10 minutes ago and didn't tell me. Because I was about to redeem it. It might be long gone, but my weak mustache remains. Your beard may be long gone. Don't stop you fucking bringing it up every 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I know this must be a very big tragedy for you, but you do bring it up quite a lot. Is there anything else on your mind at the moment? Any nice girls or boys at school? It's meant to be a 1 per stream. It ain't. It's a 1 per hour. My eyebrows are long gone? Fucking tell me about it, mate. But did you tear yours off by hand? Oh, we had this conversation the other day. You did it because of snooker pool. A girl had a crush on you? Wait, go on, Deets. Come on, what's going on? What? What mons don't want to get hit by Thunderclap or any electric move? I'd say Pokemon that are weak to Thunderclap or any electric move. Generally. Ground types don't mind. Grass types don't mind. Dragon types don't mind. I mean, to be fair, nobody wants to get hit by Thunderbolt because there's a chance to paralyze. Your favourite Metapod. Was it you? Wait, did you do that? Was it you all along? Did you do that? I admit nothing. Oh my god, it was you. That's very funny. Well done. You pulled the wool over my eyes. Wait, was that Metapod ban evading? Metapod's never getting banned. At this point, Metapod could decide that he hates me, hurl the most disgusting, most cutting abuse at me, and I'd be like, I'll see you next week then. No biggie. We're not banning Metapod. Mod evading? Yeah, so I'm not expected to moderate. I turn up as a normie. Shouldn't say normies, Metapod. It's very derogatory. It's not derogatory. Honestly, whenever a girl has a crush on me, I don't really feel anything towards them. It kind of sucks. It happens. I mean, think of it from other people's perspective. There have been people that you've had a crush on that probably have been like, yeah, not for me. It happens. Yeah, welcome to being at school, basically. That happened to me a lot. But to be fair, at school, I was fucking ugly. So every girl I was going for, I was absolutely punching above my weight. And now I still am, but I'm handsome now. Discuss the use of the FAL back in the Warzone. Mate, he actually did. Mate, I'm glad you remember that. He was brutal with the FAL. Might start motivating. No, Gizmo, because the problem is, right, is you're so good at self-deprecating that you can't resist, which means that you'll motivate, but you'll turn up and you'll be like, God, that mod you've got Gizmo's not here right now, is he? God, what a fucking loser. And we'll be like, I wonder if this is Gizmo. I miss the FAL. I miss wanting to play Warzone. What's a good partner for Rhydon? If it's a male Rhydon, female Rhydon can breed with it. And they produce eggs quite quickly because they're the same species. FAL is a Call of Duty weapon. Back when we used to play Warzone. No, I wouldn't. But Gizmo, if you're not in chat and you're just pretending that you're someone else, who am I going to talk to in chat about, oh my god, you can proper see a minge through that? Holy moly. I know it's OF, but I'm basically being fully flashed now. Car 98k. Oh my good lord. You have to remember, I get so good at spotting ban evaders that I could do it myself and not get caught. I thought you were going to say I'm so good at spotting ban evaders that I'd automatically jump into chat on my mod account to time myself out. Fucking Pokeball Lotto needs to fuck right off. I'm trying to get items, not Pokeballs. Install the new Warzone, never opened it once. Not the same without the gang. I know. Oh, we got 3 Speciales. Master Ball? Dream Ball? Oh no, hope it's nice to kids. Oh! Get it. Oh! I'll take some new Law Balls, though. Law Balls. School is meh. I mean, yeah, school always is. Like, you got to remember, anything that's like, you know, government compulsory for you to go there, that you don't choose to go to, of course it's going to be meh. You didn't choose it, but you need to be there and you need to work hard there, otherwise your future's fucked and you end up like Liam. I meant a competitive Pokemon that makes good call. I know you did. I was merely practical joking. I mean, anything with Follow Me, because you could use Follow Me and direct Ogerpon's Ivy Cudgel away from Rhydon, so that Rhydon could then not have to Terra and still do damage. So Ogerpon Wellspring next to it with Follow Me, or any Ogerpon, because they all get Follow Me, Liam. We're on duos with me, unless you need a 4th. Just necking pure Pepsi Max and shouting at my monitor. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Now you should neck pure G Fuel. Buy one, get on free right now, Bon. I know you got no money, but buy one, get on free right now. I've been paid to play games with a smoking hot partner. I'm not paid to play games. I am paid to make videos about Metronome battles and about Siri battles and about WTF. Streaming does not pay the bills. It's a nice supplement to my low income, but it does not pay the bills. I'm out for patties in Liverpool. Oh my fucking... I'm not trying, by the way, guys. Follow Me overrides Lightning Rod. Oh yeah, shit, it does. I mean, don't use it when there's an electric type on the field then. I mean, to be fair, either Grass or Fire Ogerpon can take a Thunderbolt pretty well. Also, if the Pokemon in question is a Raging Bolt and it's using Thunderclap, if you redirect Follow Me into your Pokemon, it will Thunderclap will fail because it'll be being used into a status move. We did multiple tests this week. Yeah, and you're going to pass them all, yeah? You're going to prove to us why they call you the man on by passing all the tests. Not just passing, but excelling. Microsoft Word and excelling. A lot of studying. Yeah, but think of the payoff. Think of the payoff when all the people that talk shit to you at school, right, think of all the people, right, that you're worried tomorrow are going to go, ah, look at you with no beard, ah, baby face, which is better because then you're not the heel. Very good wrestling reference. Think of how all those people, right, think of that, and then think of them all crying on results day because they fucked up their exams, and you go, huh, I passed everything. In fact, I didn't just pass. I got fucking 90%. I got 98% on one. Get to fuck. You're all losers. I'm going to make something of myself after we leave school. Because remember, everything that happens in school, I'll be completely honest, everything social that happens in school, right? So it relates to how people talk to you, the bullying you might go through if you're someone like me who got bullied profusely all the way through school. None of it fucking matters once you left school. Like, it matters now because you're at school. But I guarantee 10 years from now, you are not going to worry about what those shitheads said to you at school. Except to go, ha, and look how well I'm doing now, in spite of all that. What about college? No one bullies in college because no one gives a fuck. The people who are at college are the people that were smart enough to get into college or the people that wanted more education. So no one bullies each other. No one has time. Yeah, who wants to peak in high school, right? People actually can't give a shit in college? Yeah, exactly. Plus, do remember, within a year of being in college, you'll be 18 years old. If anyone, if any bullies or anyone at college, which is rare enough, beat you up, that's no longer beating up a kid at school. That's assault. That's a crime. So not only can they lose their place in college for it, but they can also face a fucking legal battle. So there's nothing to fear. Plus, once you've been beat up once, what is there to fear? Being beaten up again? The only thing worse than being beaten up is being killed, and, they're not going to do that. That's why my entire life, well, not my entire life, but my life since being beaten up at school, I've never feared being beaten up, which is probably why I talk shit and get punched a fair bit. To be fair, you haven't been punched since what? Since I was 14? Yeah. Wow, have I really not been punched in 2 decades? I'm probably overdue then. Wasn't impressed at work today. Commuted down to London to train someone, only to find out my one trainee is from a company 15 minutes away from home. Why drag us both on a 3-hour commute down south? Maybe they had the tools? Uh-oh. Please. Everyone's going to get mad. Oh, double prizes. Thank you. Night Typhlosion. Have a good one, my dude. Hasn't a few fights at school. Great way to confuse them is just to tell them my dad hits harder than that. Oh, no. If you're in working class Midlands UK like me, saying your mum hits harder than that really throws them off. They're like, hang on. Software training? Oh, shit, yeah. They should have just done it there, then. You know what? You got paid for the commute, though, right? And driving's fun, especially if you're on your Todd. I love driving. What if they punch harder after that, though? Generally, they don't. Generally, bullies don't tend to get stronger. In my experience. And if you're in Wales, you know everyone's mum, so you just grass. Oh, shit. We nearly ran out of shit. In that case... Oh, my God. Can we actually do some battles soon? I mean, it is nearly 11 o'clock, Liam. Yeah, but I'll go a little bit longer, because I've got a long penis. Have you, though? Dunno. Guess we'll have to find out on the OF. It's not happening. Sophie said no. At last check. We'll wear her down. We're not going to wear her down. We're going to be respectful. Getting an overnight allowance for staying, quote, at a hotel. Being my parents' house? Nice. Did they write you a fake receipt? When it comes to fights, I'm a grappler, not a puncher. They would get 2 punches in on me, then I grab them and throw them. Oh, mate, when I was in fights at school, I was the... for lack of a better term, I was the throat goat. Oh, mate, we have 1 Duraludon tarnish. Because basically, someone would go to punch me, and they'd either land a hit or 2, or they would miss. And then I'd get 2 hands around their throat. And it's amazing how little someone moves when you've got 2 hands on their throat and you're pushing your thumbs into their fucking esophagus, or whatever it's called, trachea. It's amazing how quickly they stop punching you and start to cry. Yeah, I bet, Zishan. That's not a throat. I know, I was merely practical joking. Daddy? Don't let this man near weapons. I am a walking weapon. I'm Josh Alexander, the walking weapon. I've seen him wrestle live. He's really good. You're doing the situation, you have Rhydon and Terra Water Rapid Strike Urshifu, but the opponent has Wellspring Ogerpon and Raging Bolt. Well, they can't have all 3 of those Pokemon on the field. Wait, hang on. I have Rhydon and Terra Water Rapid Strike Urshifu, but the opponent has Wellspring Ogerpon and Raging Bolt. Switch out one of them. Ideally into something that can take one of those Pokemon's attacks, hit Protect with Rhydon and hope for the best. And then assess on the next turn. Go for the nuts or the throat. Well, it's just courteous. If you kick someone in the nuts, it's always nice to just squeeze their throat so their balls go back down. Right, so I've done all that. I'm going to go do some sales. Sophie's not at her sub goal. If Sophie hits her sub goal, we can get away with an extra hour here because, you know, there'll be no excuse. She won't know. I never forget, the drug dealer in my school was picking on me. I kicked him. He went down. Mind you, as a kid who's been in knife fights and in and out of jail. Oh, well done. I thought you were going to say you kicked him and he fell down and all of his drug paraphernalia fell out of his coat pocket and the teachers were like, well, well, well. Look who turned out to be exactly what we thought he was. Northwood's in the house now. Fucking do you. Someone tried to fight me at work once. I was like, oh, what are you playing at, you cheeky... Amazing. Bless. I ain't called anyone cheeky monkey in years. Clumsy. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Gilbert vibes. Mr. Monkey isn't naked. He wears a waistcoat and a hat. Oh, look at all this treasure. Why didn't you select the first lot? Because I forgot to press the bulk buy button. I think you've already pressed it. You have. Had a bully try that on me, surprised me, grabbed my throat, and bent me back over a desk. I grabbed his wrist, stared him in the eye, and slowly stood up, picking him up before throwing him. Go on. Like, we don't condone violence in here, because if you can find a peaceful solution to something like that, then definitely do. But, fucking go on, mate. Go on. Show him who's boss. Also, remember, if it's a group of bullies, take down the biggest one. The other ones will not touch you. Failing that, if you don't think you can take out the biggest one, take out the mouthpiece. Which will be the loudest little shit that is normally the one that starts the conversations. I'm a big guy, but you was super quiet in high school, so when I got pissed and actually fought back, it was a surprise to all. We had a kid like that. Oh my word. I think his name was I think it was David. And like, we saw someone pushing David one day and we were like, man, I wish David would just fucking stand up for himself. And then one day he did. And he broke a boy's arm. I don't think he intentionally did it. I think he just went to whip him out of the way. But he didn't let go of the guy's arm and just full on dislocated it. It didn't help that he'd whipped the guy basically to the top of the stairs, so the guy had started to fall down the stairs. So I think in David's mind, he was trying to stop the guy from actually falling down the stairs, but instead just dislocated his arm and then let him fall down a few concrete steps. And everyone was like, yeah, don't mess with David. He's an actual psycho. Go on, David. Oh, mate, I've forgotten about that. That's fucking mint. Go on, David. We, until that day, we had never seen that bully cry. But fuck me, did he cry loud. Oh, my. I mean, you know, dislocating your arm's not exactly fucking chilling in the Bahamas, is it? So it makes sense. But also, we were just like, wow. So much just happened in so little time. That, oh, wow. Like, it got to the point where we were all talking about it so much, the next day in assembly, the head of year had to basically say, okay, so we know there was an incident yesterday lunchtime, and we know everything was very dramatic. We had to have an ambulance come to the school and that, and I'm sure it was all very exciting, but it needs to stop being discussed now. The individual involved's parents have been called and spoken to, and, you know, it's all been dealt with, but now's the time to focus on your schoolwork instead of silly disagreements. We're like, silly disagreements? David fucking pulled a guy's arm out of his socket. What do you mean? The only downside is David did get called Chewbacca from then on, because obviously Chewbacca famously, you know, Wookiees famously pull people's arms out their sockets. But then it did eventually he just became Chewie, so it was kind of cool. It was just like, alright, Chewie, how you doing? And he was like, oh, you're right. He kind of embraced it. Oh, man, I wonder what he's doing now. I'm not going to look him up because that's weird, but... School someone would stand up in assembly and shout, get in your dog. Jesus Christ. And no way you're from, mate. I guess they just complied. Way. Love that phrase, us. I'm glad you said love that phrase and not that activity. Stop this. Amulet coin. You only need 6 of them. Yeah, get rid of 5 of them. I've been led to believe 6 and 5 makes 11. 11! No issue with John Connor? How many electric type moves are there in the current metagame? Generally, there's a lot of Thunderbolt. No, there's a lot of Wild Charge. There's a little bit of Thunderbolt on like Goldengo and stuff. Sometimes on Fluttermane, which is weird. There's obviously Thunderclap and Thunderbolt on an Electro Web. Now that Electro Web's a TM, it's been popping up a lot more. So quite a few. Oh, there you go. That makes more sense. Get in, you dog. Oh shit, Sophie hit a sub goal. When the fuck did that happen? Okay. Nice, we can do some battles then. You didn't dob on me, did you bastards? If there's anything no one likes, it's a grass. Sophie's hit a sub goal. Did you have anything to do with that? By any chance? Let's go. That's a lot of money. Let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma. I fucking love that one. Oh, Dragonair, thank you for supporting the most beautiful person in my entire world. She's very lovely and deserves nothing but the best. And she has that because she has lovely people like you guys. Ain't that great? I love the idea of an adamant Mint. Just like, nah, mate, listen, mate, listen. No, I will jump this fence. Nah, mate, Mint, it's like fucking 8 feet high. Nah, mate, I could jump it in a single leap. I could do it. Let me do it. Go on, let's do it. He's so adamant. What does that give me? Nah, like $400. Not worth it. Poke dollars, though. True. See you later, Gizmo. It's an adamant. Very good. Why did no one ever think of that before? Oh, that's right. They didn't. It was me. I'm joking. It wasn't me. And I don't think anyone has. I think it's just very clever. Let's sell 20. Fuck off! Does anyone else have weird rules about when they sell items in-game? Like, when they're trying to make money in-game. I'm like, oh yeah, items from the medicine pocket, we can have 100 of each. That's all we'll ever need. So we'll sell anything above that. I have with Terra Shards as well. It's just nice little systems. Like, I normally have 2 of every item, unless they're, like, a particularly oft-used item. Oh, fuck off. I pressed the button wrong again. No! You just keep 50? Fair. I said that joke so many times. I bet that's where people have heard it. From the boy! 146. We'll go 46. Do 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 do. 48. You're so 2000 and late. Oh yeah, have a look at your Terra Shards, actually. More like Terra Shard. Yeah, I tend to keep 500 Terra Shards. Not that I'll ever need that many, but it's nice to not run out. Because when you're changing Pokemon a lot or making new Pokemon, it's amazing how quickly you do actually run out of Terra Shards. 68, mate. 1, 2, 3. About the Bray Wyatt documentary, I saw that Undertaker will be narrating it. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like that. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be really lovely. I'm sure it's going to make me and Sophie cry fucking ugly tears. Diddle-a-doo. One off from being nice, right? 74. That sounds like an encounter theme. No, it's one of the Isle of Armor battle themes. Ow. Yeah, it's the battle with Galarian Slowpoke. See, Pokemon, you could do good themes during this time. What happened with Calyrex? You know, isn't nice? Work? Mate, you've never fucking experienced work. What do you mean? You've only ever done studies. When was the last time you did an 8-hour shift? Oh, sweetie, you've done chores. Ah, I did the hoovering, and it took me... I did the vacuuming. It took me 45 whole minutes to do the whole house. It's like, mate, some people do that as their job for 8 hours, maybe 9 hours a day. You think your back hurts after a bit of hoovering? Oh, just you wait. That sounded like a threat, Liam. It wasn't, trust me. Picnic! Taste the picnic! Taste the... No, you don't want a picnic. You want Pokeportal. Toby Fox didn't work on it. Yeah, Paul does 2 jobs. I've done 2 jobs in the past. It's fucking knackering. I clean the walls, the sink, the bathtub, and the toilet. The fucking toilet, people. I mean, yeah, it's important to clean the toilet. If you don't do it, who else is supposed to? Sophie Jane has 2 jobs. She technically has 3 jobs, because one of them is just looking fly all day, every day. Thank you, Liam. I needed that boost today. I sell everything and anything that isn't a luxury ball. Nice. But I put my hand into the bowl. I mean, to be fair, if you've used bleach and cleaning products on the toilet, and you've flushed the toilet before you've cleaned it, so it's got fresh water from the outlet in it, then I wouldn't worry too much about putting your hand in there. Just wash your hands afterwards. Right on, Ogerpon Wellspring, Fluttermane, Incineroar, Iron Hands, and one final Mon that is weak to electric. Wait, why are you choosing a Mon that's weak to electric? I wouldn't... in an ideal world, use something that isn't weak to electric. Manon, you do realize, right, when you have your own place, it's going to be up to you to do all of the chores, because it won't be your dad assigning you chores and saying, can you do this, can you do this? It'll be, you're responsible for the chores. So that's something to consider, because you're very eager to move out. I'll do them, but will you do them and fucking whinge like you do at the moment? Wow! Who was on my team? Before I added Rhydon, who was on my team when I had Rhydon? Oh yeah, you got that Mandibuzz. That's always fun. I'm going to change her moves, though. But she's good for getting rid of terrain. Also, she has Attract, and all the genies are male. So there is that. I feel like I had something that wasn't Drippic originally. But I don't remember. Because Archie's on the team. We've got our core. No, we haven't. You're missing Poliwrath on that team. That's what's missing! My boy. Am I going to go back to Life Orb? Not yet. I'm not ready yet. But I probably will. Power of G Fuel on my side. G Fuel saves everything. So many chores between my 2 jobs today. That's why it's so relaxing to come home and be hot, because that just comes naturally, right? I'm being so polite today. Aren't I being such a lovely main? Right, Battle Stadium. Do some battles, you pleb. It's got plumbing equipment everywhere at my place at the moment. Oh, Metapod, that's what I was going to mention before, but it was like 3 hours ago and I forgot to mention it. Have you got any scented candles in your house? Because one thing I've noticed, which is a really weird hack for like just warming up your house, even if you've got the radiators on low, but just adding that little bit of extra warmth, is just pop in your hallway or somewhere, just pop a scented candle, and fucking, it's amazing what having an open flame in your house will do for heat. It's crazy. This is the team, Liam, for now. Still not sold an Archie. 2 candles and a stick of sage. A stick of butter? No, sage, Liam. He literally said sage. What's a good counter to Landorus Incarnate? Anything with Ice Beam or like an Ice-type move. Honestly, the team you've got, Chien Power would not be a bad shout. Just, you know, just bear in mind that it will lower the physical defense of your entire team that's on the field. Disney C. Nick. Try saying that 3 times fast. Don't try saying that 3 times fast. See, I could do with an Ice-type Pokemon on this team, or like an Ice-type move. Number Terra Poison, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power. Yeah. Corviknight is a good counter to Lando T. That's a good point. So I think they lead with Fluttermane and Incin. Perhaps. So we'll also bring Pelipper for the rain and Ace for the fast attack, maybe. But I didn't say anything about it come out for the UK W network, but probably won't be available straight away. Possibly not. I mean, most things that are WWE-wise that end up on Peacock end up in the UK. If not, I know places where I'll be able to see it. Beep, 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 beep. I was close. That's what she said. I was close. That's also what she said. Oakley dokley. Would left school till spring break as well. Won't need to worry about my physical look at all. Something tells me, though, I bet your dad'll still whinge. Do a poo. I don't think he said that, did he? Who's Diddy? Rates the team. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. You're probably better off asking someone like Wolf Glick. Out of curiosity. I mean, I know we one-shot Fluttermane with Heavy Slam on this. We better go climbing for a while now. How come? To be fair, Liam, doesn't Landorus normally protect turn 1? No! He went for a cheeky tizzy. I see how it is. I also didn't Terra. Yeah, that's a mistake. I was meant to Terra. Oh my god, I was meant to Terra! Yeah, you were meant to Terra. I forgot to Terra. Okay. No worries, Protasio. Take care, my dude. Thank you again for becoming a member. So, this is what we call Liam absolutely unequivocally fucking up. Yeah, it is! Wait. Liam forgot to Terra. Yeah, how did I fuck that up so incredibly badly? I think Lando protects here. Yeah, maybe. Wants to talk to you in 20 minutes? What about? I mean, the thing to remember is your dad probably cares very deeply for you. You know, you're his son. Okay, Terra Poison, because they're all Terra Poison. Nice. That's fine. I wasn't intending on using anything other than my own face. You're going to use your own face. Although Sansear Storm now lands on Poliwrath, which is kind of bad. I don't want to get burned. Constantly just knocks on my door. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, okay. As long as we don't get burned. Can it burn? Yeah, it can, can't it? But it's like 10%. Oh my goodness, it's Incinewoo-woo, Incinewoo-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo, Incinewoo-woo. That's okay. Because we can wide guard. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, good point. Oh, shit and piss and balls and poo. Yeah, no, you're low-key kind of fucked, my G. Oh, no, no, we're not. No, we're not, you silly sausage cock. We've got this, probably. Yes, you don't have to worry about Sansear Storm now. Oh, yeah, it's weird when you've been living on your own for a while and you're just like, wow, there really is just nobody here most of the time. Huh. That's fine. Oh, man went Sludge Bomb. That's not awful. No Sugarberry for you, or whatever it is. Citrus Berry. Citrus Bitrus. Bishy Bishy. We are still taunted, last I checked. So what we'll do... Honestly, we kind of need to deal with this Lando, so... I'm going to suggest a sexy Tailwind. And a sexy Protexy. 6-year-old man isn't interested in Smash Ultimate. You don't know that for a fact. It might not be that he's interested in the game. He might just be asking because he wants to just... He wants to be able to talk to you about something. You know? Please break the substitute, I beg of thee. Nice. Okay, if Landorus could keep removing its own health, that'd be nice. No! That's fine. It's fine-ish. So while we're there... we'll go with that, and we'll also go with... He's going to use knockoff into me, and it's going to cost me my berry thing. Yeah, probably. Good boy. Sludge Bomb into Pelipper will not feel good. It did not feel good. Talking about FF7, 100% no, they don't do video games. Yeah, exactly. Okay, not bad. Not bad wheezing. Not bad wheezing. Oakley dokley. Oh, we're fucked a bit. Yeah, we are. You know what your best bet is here, Liam? Die in a fire? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, things are not going to go your way, sir. Because you're going to die to a Sandsear Storm this turn. Well, might as well die a champion. You're not going to die a champion. Whack! I love my Moomin game. Moomin D's nuts. Damn it. That's a nice bit of damage. That's a nicer bit of damage. Let's go. And then while we're there, we'll do a bit of that, and we'll pray, and we'll pray, and we'll pray. You should have switched Pokemon. I really should have, actually. Because now I'm fucked unless I flinch the Ogerpon. That's me playing comp Pokemon, and here that I talk to myself to make it more clear. That's what I'm talking about, and still not understand? Amazing. You'll love to see it. Oh, okay, Spiky Shield is spiky fine. Oh, I know what's about to happen. Yeah, you're about to get faked out and die. Yep. That much is true. And you don't have your berry no more because of that knockoff. How many turns of rain are left? Just 2. Okay. And you have to go Rock Slide because you're Choice Banded. Obs. Go for it, lad. Fuck it. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Anthony. That's good news. His heart's in the right place for some things, but it's sad his opinions on certain subjects. Oh, he'll change. He'll change. When there's someone in his life that kind of challenges those beliefs, you know, those opinions, he'll soon change his tune. Because generally people like that don't realize just how... oh, that's a shame. People don't realize just how close to home some of these subjects can be. Like, it's normally like, oh, no one around here is like that, bloody hell. And then, you know, oftentimes... I'm going to die. I started to challenge his beliefs a little. He's definitely stopped talking about it recently. Ah. Well, this Landorus is going to kill us anyway with Sludge Bomb because we can't beat it. But you know what? We did all right. We did all right. We made a boo-boo turn 1 and that cost us the entire match. Liam needs to remember the golden rule. What's the golden rule? If you're going to Terra, check your fucking Terra. Yeah, but that knockoff's going to do too much. Yep. This team needs Belly Bolt. Because Belly Bolt and Weezing are disgusting together. Here we go. He's definitely stopped talking about it. I mean, him stopping talking about it is, you know... it's not quite changing his bigoted beliefs, but at least, you know, he's realizing you can't just talk about those things. If you're going to have those garbage views, people are going to tell you they're garbage. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose you seeing him so often. Yeah, if you just make a really good point, which I think you already have, of being like, honestly, Dad, hearing you say stuff like this, that's such outdated, ignorant stuff, makes me really not want to, like, come and hang out here anymore. Like, I'd rather just stay at Mum's if you're going to be like this, then at least it shuts him up. Which is better than, you know, it's better than no result. But get ready for work? Wait. Oh, you mean, like, get your stuff ready for work? I thought you meant, like, you're going to work now. So that team is different because it doesn't have ride on. Ooh. Oh, I know what I need to do real quick. My father doesn't give a shit about what other people's opinions are. He's just, I rule the world. Oh, it's morning. Oh, shit. Oh, very good, Gizmo. I did not get that from that. Well done. Patronizing bastard you are, Liam. I know. Well, no, I meant it. I meant it genuinely. It was quite funny, but... Go off, Queen. Good lord, that Terrastar girl is fucking fit. Jesus Christ. I'm going to remove Confuse Ray as well, because not as helpful as I want it to be. Did you just choke on your own tongue, then? I did a little bit, then. Did you see that? That was fucking dreadful. Tempted to drop Confuse Ray. Although Confuse Ray has been alright. And no one expects Confuse Ray. I think it was very good, Metapod. Saying to Abriel, I don't agree with most of the shit you're saying, but purely due to me not giving a fuck and wanting to love my own life. I assume live my own life. Well done, though, mate. I don't want to run Muddy Water. Because even though it's, you know, it's... It's too risky on the accuracy. What is 75% of 90?
The answer is 67.
Yeah, so Muddy Water is 67.5 into both opponents, but if you use it into a Defiant opponent, although realistically, how many Defiant mons are in the meta at the moment? Exactly. So Muddy Water could be a shout. And it's in the rain as well, so actually it gets a 50% boost. So, what did we say the answer was? What was the answer to the last question I asked you?
Yes, Liam?
What's 75% of 90?
It's 67.5.
What's 1.5 times 67.5?
It's 101.25.
Oh, wait. What's... Wait. What's 1.5 times 67?
The answer is 100.
100.5, because for every new Pokemon, they round down. So, like, 67.5 in Pokemon, like, if that's the amount, they always round down, so it's 67. So, I mean, it's 100 base power, technically. And you are Terra Water, so that's an option. It does mean you've only really got an attacking Belly Bolt, but, you know. You know what? Go for it, fuck it. I just worry about the accuracy. But you've ran Muddy Water on it before, and having Protect will be nice. Wonder if any schools use damage calculations for maths. I should hope that the school that fucking Jamie Boyd works at does. Because he's a teacher, isn't he? You know he's a teacher. He's a maths teacher at that. I might ask him next time I see him, which will be at EUIC, I suppose. Believe in Boyd, he's going to win the whole thing. Oh, mate. What am I going to do if the final of that tournament is Matt Rosen versus Jamie Boyd? Because I've known Matt for longer. And I feel like I'm a little bit closer to Matt than I am to Jamie. But also, I've been believing in Boyd for so much longer. I don't agree with, but getting him to change like talking to a brick wall. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those. I mean, if all else fails, Matt, even if he doesn't change, it might be that wanting to keep you in his life might make him at least keep his fucking words to himself when you're around. So where's that team that has Rhydon and Uno? I don't think you have a team with Rhydon and Uno. Oh, because I feel like maybe... I think you have to either not run Bread, but that does mean you're down a wide guarder. Or you have to not run Bridget. But Bridget is good. Bread might be better. Okay, let's make 2 teams, right? You need to organize them so you know what the fuck's going on, right? So, this team will have Bellybolt instead of Bridget. They'll have Araquanid. Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. So... Yeah, there you go. Rhydon at the top. That's Electivire, Liam. That's not even an option right now. Yeah, Rhydon at the top, because that's staying in both teams because we're testing stuff out. And then Weezing is where Weezing should be. Bellybolt. So this is the example where Bellybolt is instead of Bridget. And this is the example where Bellybolt is instead of Araquanid. This team doesn't have Araquanid. Sort it out, right? Wait. Oh yeah, so have Bellybolt on... Yeah, okay. So that's the team with Bellybolt instead of Bridget, but instead of Raichu, it should have Araquanid, yes. Araquanid. To be fair... My older sisters who have kids will see him as they want their kids to spend time with him, but like they're all adults now. Yeah. Like they come round to see him, but like it's not like, oh man, Dad, you're my fucking bestie. You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. It's more just like, you're my dad. I should probably see you. Yeah, put Poliwrath at the bottom. Then Pelipper there. Yep, so just so you don't get too confused, because you're very prone to confusion, Liam. I am, aren't I? What the fuck? And then... So yeah, so there. Put Bellybolt there, right? And then Weezing, and then Rhydon. Right? And then the differences are... There you go, perfect. Okay, and also, because you just noticed, I did just notice an option as well. Which I'm strongly considering. Oh, go on, banging fucking theme. Maybe try Chien Pao. I put Chien Pao on my team for all of like 2 minutes before I hesitated and went, no, I can't do that in good conscience. Because Chien Pao being able to fucking lower my defenses, which are already ropey as it is, I can't justify having it on the field. Because I guarantee if it's on the field, the reasons I will lose the battle is because I've brought Chien Pao. That's what will happen. See, now this is also an option. Because once again, Weezing is faster. So Weezing does an Acid Spray. Vikavolt does... So what's Vikavolt weak to? It's only weak to Rock and Fire, right? But obviously in the rain, technically it's not weak to Fire because Fire is nullified. Not nullified, but... Its weaknesses are, according to the Cerebiest of .NET, Rock and Fire. So it's literally only weak to Rock. And it's an electric type that is immune to ground. So that kind of works. And also Bug Buzz can lower the special... Does this thing get Acid Spray? Because Thunder Wave is nice, but I don't care about it that much. I have actually considered running String Shot on this fucker. Because it does get String Shot, and that's kind of baller as well for speed control. And no one would ever expect String Shot. Except if it was on my team sheet, because it's part of my team. Because I do like Vikavolt, because it's such a weirdly unique Pokemon. Because it's got an incredible special attack stat. It just depends if it lives shit. I can't remember the... See, I don't run Sticky Web, and I'll tell you for why. Because with Sticky Web, that relies purely on switches. So if you put Sticky Web down, and the 2 Pokemon your opponent have got in the back are either Levitate or Flying types, you've wasted a turn using Sticky Web that will never activate. realistically. Whereas string shot will hit both opponents as long as it lands, but it's 95% accuracy, I'm pretty sure, and it's 2 stages of speed. It's 2 scary faces in one. That's the wrong Pokemon, Liam, by the way. So well done. Just messed up your teams again. I did. You'll manage. You'll get there. You'll get there. Because Thunder Wave is fine, and obviously paralyzing things and the chance of full paralysis is nice. However, the speed drop from String Shot is like halving their speed, isn't it? Whereas the speed drop from paralysis, aside from obviously having the chance to completely, do you want to just run fucking guillotine for a laugh? I mean, I'm not against it. Night Gizmo, have a good one, lad. I'll try String Shot for a bit. Because 95% accuracy into 2 opponents is basically hitting all the time. Because nowadays, I definitely don't need to PP up it, but might do it just to be funny. Hey guys, I'm really worried about running out of PP on my String Shot. So I better make sure it's got max PP. Haha, PP very funny. Yeah, do you think 64 string shots will be enough for one battle? Why change Vikavolt to Terra Water instead of Terra Electric with no weakness? Because I wanted him to live a Surging Strikes from an Urshifu. And if I Terra him to Electric, he will not live it, probably. And that's true also, yeah. If rain goes away, I keep the fire resistance, which is something I didn't consider, but good shout as well. Yeah, Urshifu mean. Although Rapid... I was about to say Rapid Strike Urshifu isn't as common now, but I swear I've seen more of them than regular lately. Regular, more than Single Strike. Alright, now fix these teams. Number 1 is perfect. There's no reason why you should move it, but... Well, you know what you should do? I know, I'm an idiot for this. Mate, half the time of your battle streams is just you organising your team in a neat little pattern. Yeah, I know, and that's how I roll, so eat shit and die. That's really harsh. It's really fucking mean, but fair. So you're there. So then what we'll do... We go Wrath at the top. Because realistically, Wrath and Pelipper are the ones you're going to move the least. Then Weezing. And then at the moment, Rhydon, while we're doing the Rhydon trials. So then this team is going to have... Where's Rhydon in that team, Liam? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, it's because if you select the Pokemon that you already have in a team into an open slot... It puts the Pokemon into that slot, whereas if you just swap it into a slot that has a Pokemon in it, it swaps them between teams. It's well annoying. You and me talking about synergy? Synergy, everyone's favourite business word. Yeah, so that's if you have Bellibolt instead of Archaladon. No, instead of Araquanid. This team is if you have it instead of Archaladon. And then this team has a Mandibuzz for... I'm not going to use Mandibuzz. It's quirky. Although, a great way out of Perish Trap that I didn't think of, by the way, if you ever get stuck into Perish Trap, if you got a Pokemon with Roar or Whirlwind, use it on your ally. And your ally will be switched out. Gonna run Scarlet Vikavolt, mate. Because it's so incredibly fast. I do think maybe I should add a Trick Room mode to my team, but I'm just there like, I know I'll never get it set up. I'll never use it. And I'll just end up fucking myself over trying to use it because that's how Liam rolls. Yeah, and then that one, instead of Bellibolt, we go Vikavolt. And we'll go Vikavolt Archie, but then we'll also do a team that is almost exactly the same. I could also throw Electabuzz in there instead of something else. In before tomorrow, Liam's not using Rhydon at all. Yeah, I mean, I could put money on it. Oh, fuck, that just swapped some around, dickhead. Remember that what you just said you have to do. I know, it's so annoying. Right, they're set up. Vikavolt's in there. Instead of Bellibolt. So we've done Vikavolt and Archaladon. Take you out for now, take you out for now. Get Pelipper in there, lovely. Oh yeah, take you out for now. Wheezing in there, lovely. Uno in there, lovely. He's called Uno. It's a reference if you don't know. If you don't Uno. It's the most obvious reference in any of your team's name. It is! Okay, let's throw you in there. I wanted to make Mandibuzz work because of Overcoat, but I think I could just use a... What's it called? A Como-O. Como-O would work with Overcoat, but then... There you go! Oh my god, he's bloody got it, lads. Good lord. I can't even believe you figured out the most obvious of all the references. We could definitely... I kind of wish Electabuzz got Wide Guard. But it's fine. We got Taunt and we got Electro Wibbly Wobbly, which is also speed control, although don't use it next to Uno. Yeah, do remember, don't use Electro Web next to Uno. But when you're with Uno, you can just use Follow Me to protect him, which is also a good shout. And then this team is here. Revavroom could help, but also Revavroom is Garbo unless it's in a Trick Room team. Although Revavroom's signature mood... Yeah, Rhydon not getting Wide Guard was big sad as well. Revavroom in Trick Room with its signature move Spin Out, where it lowers your speed 2 stages every time you use it. Kind of baller in Trick Room. I have considered if I go down the Trick Room route, I'll use Revavroom. Shame all of the rest of its stats are crap. It suffers from... That's a picnic. It suffers from the same thing Low Kick suffers with. It suffers from the same thing Mabostiff suffers with. It suffers with the same thing Orthworm suffers with. Although some people have made Orthworm viable, they're just not called Ace Trainer Liam because he's bad at the game. Stop this. Taste the picnic. I'm going to go to the battle stadium, whip out my big balls. Everyone in the battle stadium will say, that's not appropriate for a tournament. Please leave. So we'll go with... I low-key want to try the Vikavolt team. I mean, at least that removes your considerable ground weakness. You've got 2 Pokemon weak to ground still, but... There be right. Yeah, maybe. Oh boy. So... Excadrill. Okie dokie. Okay. Amoonguss. Alright, Fabalam, let's go. It's a sand team, which is good for Uno because it means it ups his fucking special didgeridoo. And a lot of physical attackers. Oh my god, so many physical attackers. This is nice. Bring the rain in the back just in case. And I think bring the Don and I think you're alright. Actually, bring our Chaladon. Yeah, you might as well. Kind of works. Let's do it. Follow me and set up shift gear, and then I self-destruct it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Although self-destruct, does it not get explosion? Because self-destruct is piss weak, right? Here we go. I'm hungry. Oh, you're wearing that mask? I get being a fan of Okie Dokie, but also, it's fucking Okie Dokie, my dude. Yeah, the downside here is the lack of Wide Guard. That is a problem. And you didn't bring any Wide Guard users on this team. No, I did not. Do. This is going to be a lot of Rockside spam, you know that. Oh, I know that. I think we probably outspeed the T-Tar though, right? Depends. Okay. It's terroring to... Flying, yep, standard. As a normal gem? Damn. Okay. Oh, Earthquake, nice. Appreciate that. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Rock Slide. If you could miss my Weezing and not flinch it, I'd be really happy. That's the opposite of what I've asked you to do. Thank you. What's he got on this team? That's not going to pop my citrus berry, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Lol. Nice! Okay, we got the burn on the Excadrill, so Excadrill is kind of useless now. We like that. And we don't want to take a Rock Slide. What's on their team? They only have Amoonguss as a grass type. So I don't think Rhydon's under a great threat from this team. Did you bring Rhydon? I can't remember. You did. So what I would suggest to Jesty is just wait a minute. No, because he'll be weak to Earthquake. Oh, yeah, good point. He might go Earthquake again because he's a silly Billy sausage. Terra to Water, String Shot. And while you're there, let's go for a Will-O-Wisp into the T-Tar. Follow me, so... Oh, I've read this. I've read this. Bum, 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 bum. Surprised you didn't bring Pelipper, though, to, you know, get rid of the weather. But it's fine. What's it going to be? 5 turns? You can check. That's a nice Iron Hedge you've used there. That might be enough, though, to put me in... No, it's not going to put me in Rockside knockout range, but I might flinch. We didn't flinch, though! Oh, yes! This is why Weezing is staying on the team. Weezing is what we in the business call clutch AF. This is going swimmingly. Although Weezing is about to die, which is sad. Also, has your Vikavolt got Thunder or Thunderbolt? Because that could be a problem. So, what have you got in the back again? So, if I went for a Thunderbolt, it may land into Salamence if you switch out T-Tar. It may land into Okidogi, and it may land into Corviknight or Amoonguss. Okay, good. Oh, it is Thunder, though, so risky play. Risky, cheese and biscuit. And just in case he switches... Honestly, I'd go Acid Spray, though, even if you get an attack off. But if he switches in, like, Okidogi... You know what? Take it. Take the chance. Oh, he didn't switch. That's sad. You know what? Not a bad shout. Oh, we fucking missed. Whoopsie. Yeah, Thunderbolt probably better. Yeah, Thunderbolt probably better, you think? Hey, at least everything on my team is faster than theirs now. Well, apart from the little baby. I just love that Tyranitar, when it's Terra Flying, just takes damage from its own Sandstorm that it brought. Oh, you remember their special attack is boosted, by the way, at the moment. And also, do remember there's nothing protecting these Pokemon from Excadrill now. That is true. However, Excadrill's slow. They might switch Pokemon. I'm going to say... Go for String Shot and go for a Rock Slide, to be honest. No, go for a String Shot and go for a Protect, just to guarantee you're definitely going to be faster and also catch something switching in, if need be. Do also be mindful of Vikavolt's health. Okay, they went Earthquake, of course. Not bad. Now they big slow. Now they're at -4 speed. This is already amazing. Okay, Vikavolt actually has a niche. I never thought it would have a niche, but it's figuring it out, and I like it. Like, it's gonna die, probably. No, it's not. Okay, holy shit. Even with the Mist Thunderbolt. Even with the Mist Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunder would be better if I had my Rain, absolutely. And whilst I do kind of regret not picking Pelipper, it doesn't have a safe switch in front of a T-Tar. Not without another wide guard user. To be honest, I'm going to go for a Bug Buzz. No, I'm not. Just in case, I'm going to go for a Pro-Tech. I'm going to hope for the... I'm going to hope the Rock Slide will flinch the Excadrill. Well, at this point, I feel like Rhydon can take that from the Excadrill, surely. He may switch in his Salamence for the Intimidate, but he isn't switching. Also, remember, you're not going to be able to burn the Salamence, so you're going to have to... you're going to have a problem soon, boy. I went for Iron Head. Yay! That protects Rhydon completely. Yeah, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh, I didn't flinch him, though. The Sandstorm is gone. Nice. Pace feels weird. Oh, it will feel weird for a couple of days, but you'll be alright. You'll get used to it. And if you don't get used to it, just grow it back. Or just promise your dad, like, Dad, I'm going to keep this really trim and neat and tidy, honest. I don't think they'll switch at this point, so I'm going to go for the Thunder. And I'm going to go for the Drill Run. Yeah, missing it isn't going to make it grow back any quicker. You just have to deal with it now. Be a big boy. You a big boy. I miss my rain. Like the deserts miss the... Oh, my Christ. Yeah. Oh, no, Liam, that's why, you idiot. That's a good point. I made a boo-boo. It's fine. Okay, now you lose Vikavolt because you're a stupid boy. Nice crit, though. I mean, it's Drill Run. That's what Drill Run do. That's not true. Sometimes it misses. Silly boy forgot his own ability. So the trouble now is Okie Dokie. Also no String Shot. But also, on the plus side, Liam, you're about to get intimidated by Salamence. Yeah, but also on the plus side, he now can only switch in one Pokemon, so we get a little bit of time to adjust. True. He was waiting for me to notice the Lightning Rod problem. Warbucks, more like V-Bucks, am I right? So the question is, and the answer is yes. Give me stamina boosts. Oh. No, I know, Matt. I know. Don't you worry. I'm about to get a... Mate, that was all kinds of janky there. I just wanted the boost. I just wanted the boost. Obviously, I have no one in the back to switch in, but I think that's probably the only way to get there. Can we just sign in for the tournament? Have a better chance if you're in Masters before signing in. Oh, you missed the entry period. You need to follow a Twitter account called RK9 Labs, because that's the official tournament team. We're going to die now completely. Oh yeah, probably. Gotta watch out for that Corviknight's body presses, though. We may lose to the Corviknight, to be honest. But it's okay. Ooh. Oh, wow, I expected so much more from Okie Dokie there. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay, I suppose. Oh, that's Brave Bird. Into a rock type. I'm just making a few teams for the next tournament then. I guess so, yeah. It's definitely worth looking into, because for each tournament there's like a registration period that comes so you'll basically go through that. Actually, do you know what? It's worth trying to take out the Dogi. Yes. Protect with the Don. The doggos are howling. Oh boy. Liam, this ain't your team on screen. I know, it ain't, is it? Because at the moment, Araquanid is a fucking Vikavolt. Yeah, boy. Although this battle would have been a lot different. I don't think I... Oh. That's got to be a misclick. That's got to be a misclick. I was going to say, I don't think we win this battle now because... Because... Oh, man. To be fair... Like... I'm going to go for a Rock Slide. Is he locked into Brave Bird, do you think? He might cancel. I think he can still do this. If he's not locked into Brave Bird and he can do Iron Defense Body Press, he has a shot. Pretty sure he's faster than both these mons, so... Crikey. Yeah, might predict a Terror? Maybe, but I already Terrored. I Terrored to water earlier. With my Vikavolt. Crazy. Nice of Rhydon to just whap into existence there. Whap. Oh, you must be... You've got to be scarfed into Brave Bird or something. There's no way this Corviknight only has Brave Bird available to use. Oh, Rhydon. You had one job. Maybe it can't set up bulk ups for body press. But like if he just did like slowly but surely 6 bulk ups, I reckon he could just one-shot Archie with it. Not now though. Too risky as a 1v2, maybe. I bet he's... Oh my god, can we hit a Rock Slide? Has he got Bright Powder or something? Ah, oh, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate your appreciation. Honestly, at this rate, I'm going to take fucking Rock Slide off Rhydon and just give it Sword Stance for Drill Run and Heavy Slam. I mean... Or, Liam, you could give it Terra Grass, Terra Blast. Oh, I have thought about it. I have thought about it. I thought about Mega Horn as well, but that's even riskier. Yeah, Rhydon needs to go to Specsavers. Uno. More like I have Uno I. I can relate. Just standard Rock Slide missing. I know, but like, man. We did it though. Use an emulation to play this? No, because there's whole stuff about Yuzu emulator killing itself off, and I thought that would cause you trouble. I never meant to cause you trouble. No. No, no, no. Look, I use my Nintendo Switch. Although I did just disconnect technically, so let's hope it oh dear. Connects to the interwebs. Good start. Good start. What's it say? I can't see because I'm in the wrong window. I basically win. Yeah, I won. It was a bold thing. No, I wouldn't say it's a bold thing to do. I would just genuinely say what it is. It was a stupid thing to do. Right, but I am gonna have to end on a win like a smart boy. Did so many battles today, Liam. You know what? We're gonna fix that score, but I don't think Vikavolt needs Thunder if the aim is to... Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I need to pass. I need to pass Burb, and then I'll have one more battle. One more. But I might change Vikavolt to Thunderbolt. The same with Bellybolt. Why did I change to Thunder when the whole point is to use Acid Spray and then Thunderbolt? Yeah, you're right. I'm going to change them both back. Burb. I walked in on squat time. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hang on. Bounce, bounce, bounce. ATL. Eyes.
Let's go.
I mean, Stealth Rock's not a bad shout, but the problem is I don't want to drop Protect, and I don't... I'm not eager to drop... Yo! Up. Right, okay, let's fix this, yeah. Because basically, I'm going to follow Liam's rule of thumb, which he should be following all along, because to be honest... There are some battles, like there are battles that you lose because you're not great at decision making. And there are battles that you lose because willy woo are. And there are battles that you lose because... Yeah, I think Stealth Rock's more beneficial in singles. That's the same with the... What's the word you're looking for? Use your big boy words. It's the same with... Sticky Web. In a battle where there's constant shifting, great. But sometimes, like the battle we just had, the opponent only switched in twice. If I'd have used Sticky Web in that battle, the only Pokemon that would have been affected was Okidogi, which probably would have still been faster than both my Mons anyway. I know he's not that fast, but I know what you're going to do, Liam. Yeah, put Protect at the bottom. So they've both got Thunderbolt now. Way! Go on, Matt. I mean, I'm not saying go on as in show us, but like, you know what I mean? Way! I'm hungry. I'm actually quite hungry. What the fuck?
Spontaneous act of
Thomas
generosity.
Bird, you ledge, gifted a memberoonie. Thank you very, very mushy. Now remember, obviously tomorrow is Tuesday, so I'm streaming anyway. But remember, this week I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're away on Thursday because we have to take Max to Sophie's mum's. And I think Sophie's decided that we're doing it on... I think we're doing it the day before we travel instead of after to stop me being too tired. Either that or she's not realised it's not a 3-day con. I'll double check with her. Bring back Quillfish. Oh, I'd love to bring back Quillfish. I do kind of still want to run Araquanid because I love the mad tech of... does Araquanid get string shot? It's a spider. It fucking should. But, like, I do still love the idea of a Pokemon getting burned. And then you can annoy me on Tuesday and Wednesday. Like, I love the idea of a Pokemon getting burned and then I just put Water Bubble on it and the burn goes away. Also, I like giving Water Bubble to Belly Bolt because then even if it's got... Camera's still blurred? Oh, sorry. Even if I've got... what's the word you're looking for? Use your big boy words. Even if I've got... I don't know how annoying this must be for you, but it's so annoying for me when I fucking lose my trail of thought. Oh, Sophie rated Holly. We stand Holly. Holly is our friend. Nah, it's fucking gone, mate. It's proper gone. What was I on about? Aw, thanks, Matt. You're far too kind. There you go. Got a little bit of the crazy lazy eye. Yeah, let's go with that. Do that. Because you're going to be up all night editing, so last one. I'm going to be up all night editing, because I'm going to get the Siri battle done, get that online as soon as it's done, basically. Or I'll give it an hour to make sure the copyright ID checks go through and stuff. And then, very good, Manon. And then I'm going to piece together all the Metromanias that I need to do voiceover for tomorrow. Like, just make sure they're all jigsawed. There's only... I think I've only got 6 left to put together. Yeah. Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday. Joey. Sophie will like this documentary. Oh, I guarantee I'm gonna. Like, I was a big Bray Wyatt fan before he passed away. I mean, I still am a big Bray Wyatt fan, but obviously it's harder to support him. You know, given the circumstances. Should we lead with 2 Pokemon with Protect? I am what remains. That's a Heatran, my guy. That is a Heatran. It's probably Terra Grass, Terra Blast. It's probably Terra go fuck yourself. Stop this. I think Rain could help here. But I'm not going to use it. There's no Belly Bolt on this team. Yeah, no. Actually, Rhydon will be good for the Electric Boy. And I think Bridget would be a decent counter for Heatran, to be honest. Even long haul. Yeah, you know what? What was I going to say before? It's completely gone. Something about the streams this week, maybe? Or something about the team? I genuinely don't know. If I get all my work done in a decent amount of time, I might actually hunt myself a new shiny Vikavolt. Oh, Water Bubble on Burnt Mons! Yes, sorry, yes. Yes, if I find myself in a position where I don't have any Pokemon on the opposing side that are weak to Electric, so Electric becomes a moot type, what I can do is I can Water Bubble, I can Entrainment Water Bubble onto Belly Bolt, and then Belly Bolt basically gets the, it basically gets the Electromorphosis boost, but for its Water type move, Muddy Water. Big brain. In the rain as well. Who's Lorraine? Stop it. That Mesprit's tiny. That's so cute. I fucking love Mesprit. Azelf better, though. I should bring Mesprit back. I wonder what made you think of that. I think, therefore... Do you think that Mesprit's going to explode? I mean, Azelf runs Explosion, but do Mesprit? You know what? I don't want anyone being faked out anyway, so fuck it. Double protect. Oh, Nick, how we doing? Thank you for the 12 months. Hopefully it pops up before the stream ends. Jesus Christ. Although Mesprit's probably going to Calm Mind or something redonkulous. We got a fake out and... Oh, let's go. I went Mystical Power, which is a base 90 move that will constantly boost Mesprit's special attack. So what we do there... I think I'll String Shot. I don't want to Terror to Ghost this early, to be honest. I also don't want to send in anything against Iron Hands that's going to have a bad time. And tell a joke for the stream ends? Yeah, as long as it's not rubbish. What have they got on their team? I mean, Rhydon's not going to enjoy my low tick. But other than that, it's too early to Terror. Take a chance on the Will-O-Wisp and pray. Mate, where the hell is this fucking notification? It's already happened, has it? And I've just forgot. Okay, Terra Fairy is not a bad shout. And at least they've already committed their Terror. Why didn't you go for the Poison type that just protected? You know the theme of Mortal Kombat is based on a Christian song. Oh, yeah? There we go. Iron Hands is less of a threat now to the rest of the team. Oh, yeah. I did go String Shot. Nice. Boop, boop, ba-da, ba, ba. It's called A Finish Hymn. Ah, very good. Like hymn, H-Y-M-M, as in singing hymns. About your daddy's bowel movements. No, not about daddy's bowel movements. Let's see how slow this Mesprit is now. Probably still faster than you. And a +1 special attack, it's killing your Weezing. That is true. Oh, I love him from Powerpuff Girls. I think that may be the first gender-ambiguous character I ever saw on TV. Yet people nowadays will have you believe they're indoctrinating the kids. And it's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. Withdrew Iron Hands, that's okay. Fake out pressure for the future. Sableye. Ooh, I wouldn't mind burning you. Oh, Carmine, sweetie, don't do that. I'm about to lower your special defense by... you'll go down to -1 at least. Nice. That's decent. Paralyzed. Oh! Arigato! Let's go. Oh my god, lads. Beef merchants and street curtains. Let's go. Is that a thing? It is now. My beard has made it down the drain. You're very upset about this beard, Manon. As someone who owns a beard, I understand. But also, man, it's like you've lost a loved one. I mean, when you go to school tomorrow and 1 or 2 people go, oh, where's your beard gone? And you just go, I thought I'd get rid of it. I fancied a change. Do you not like it? And then they awkwardly go, oh, no, actually, no, it looks all right, mate. Then you just absolutely, I think they went for Protect there. Sableye went for Disable, eh? Fucking rude. Went for Disable into the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay. Sophie is not my beard. Sorry to tell you. Although there are some very handsome men, but none of them are as handsome as Sophie. So they've got a Burned Eye in hands. They've got a Sableye, which is not exactly an offensive powerhouse. I can't believe I took down a Mesprit with a Weezing and a Vikavolt. And I've not even taken that much damage yet. They really shouldn't have gone for Vikavolt with that Mystic Power. They should have gone for Weezing. It could have been a different story. And then they had the gall to Calm Mind. Pheasantipity is Fairy Poison. Okay. It's also fairly slow. So what we do there... is he might go for Disable to disable my Acid Spray. And I don't know a lot about Pheasantipity, but... I just thought, even if they use Disable right now, he might taunt us. I'm going to go String Shot and Will-O-Wisp. Mesprit is good. Disabled my Acid Spray. That's nice, I'm not using it. That's a big gunk shot from Pheasantipity. Very nice. Ah, Toxic Chain, gonna Toxic Chain. Doesn't it also get Technician? I thought about running Pheasantipity with Technician. Not bad, though. Not bad. That's a nice string shot. Okay, well, we're not going to enjoy the rest of that Toxic Chain. Sableye's hurt by the burn. Pheasantipity, even though it does fly and all that, it's not part flying. We'll go for a Thunderbolt, and... oh, I just realised my Acid Spray is Disableade. So if we taunt the Sableye, that'll be for funsies, right? You went for Disable. Into who? Into a Pokemon that already had a disabled move? Haven't been able to hop into streams on time, to finish work late, kind of a struggle. That's alright, Kader. I just hope you're doing well, my dude. Oh no, Holly's finishing her stream. Damn UK time. Didn't pay attention there, but you know what? It's fine. What happened? Did you see my Disableite? That's very clever. I didn't, but if you want to show me your third eye... what? Macaw chicken man. Now, I'm no doctor of thugonomics, but I reckon Pheasantipity isn't that heavy. Yeah, neither's our Shalodon, you dickhead. What's your point? Oh, annoying. Yeah, annoying. What move is disabled right now? Very good, Matt. Very good. Move disabled. 2 more turns? Piss off. Does anyone know what move it used? Because I missed it. I'm going to go for that. It's a doddle, mate. It's a doddle. I just won a match. I just won a match. I just won a match that I led with Wheezing and Vikavolt. And I only won, and I won. Our Chaladon didn't move. I think we found a good combo here. That might even be. I'm gonna look at the combination because Vikavolt on my rain team actually. I don't know why I never discovered that Vikavolt on my rain team is such an actual really good fucking shout. Because it's only weak to rock. Surely I discovered this before and I'm just rediscovering it. God damn. That is crazy. Yeah, honestly, what's my Vikavolt's name? Does it have a name? Did I name it? I'm hungry. I am actually well hungry. What the fuck's wrong with me? Be the next meta team. Don't. Once all the professional players get their hands on it. Kind of have to look into, will water be the best Terra type for it? Or would I be better off with grass and then I can drop the safety goggles? And then... His name is currently Vikavolt. So I'm gonna figure it out. Her name is Vikavolt. But that's a Pokemon that's earned a place in the team and has earned a shiny. I'm gonna shiny hunt it at some point. Oh yeah. Rhydon's alright. Vikavolt.
Vikavolt.
So I swapped out its Thunder Wave, which I wasn't using very much, and I don't really want to use it if Wheezing is burning things.
Yeah.
String Shot.
Oh, has that been useful?
It's 95 base accuracy into each Pokemon.
Does not get Electro. Oh, Electro Lab.
It does, but this is -2 speed.
Okay.
So my Wheezing was then outspeeding fucking Earthen.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
And after 2 of them, -4 speed.
Yeah, yeah.
He's kind of killing shit. And then if they do Trick Room me, I'm like, Vikavolt go brr.
Yeah, true.
And I could potentially, I wonder if I can actually String Shot my own side.
Probably. Ooh,
I might be able to String Shot my partner Pokemon, maybe.
maybe.
It might, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out.
Everyone. Are you wrapping up now?
Yes, because I've got work to do tonight. I'm very hungry, though. Oh, you can't String Shot your own side? That's a shit. It's because it's a spread, isn't it?
Dynamite.
I've got Dynamite to watch, and it's on right now. I don't know if Daylight Savings has ended yet, but...
Obviously tempted.
I need to see if any of my friendos are online. Oh! Let's go see that Bold Gamer.
Hey, we love
Let's go see that Bold Gamer. Hopefully this should take you right over to him. Go show some love to that Bold Gamer. He's a lovely friend of the channel, and he's bloody brill. He is currently streaming Your Dad in the Bath. He's not streaming Your Dad in the Bath. Also, he doesn't know that the Your Dad in the Bath joke, so he probably... But basically, it's a nice chill stream. It is vertical, so enjoy. And I will see you all tomorrow for our regularly scheduled stream. Have a good one, everybody. See you in a bit. Bye, 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 bye.